Salute to the gang.
Follow the breakings.
Battle rap is life.
Follow the breakings.
See in the building what's going on.
What up? Yeah, we just the battle crew. What up? Delivery, pace, flow, performance, and especially bars, man. Stay on the A game, battle rap is life. It's still destined for the summer and afterlife. They say you love, but a lot of them hating them niggas don't measure up. Tell them follow the rankings. Stay on the A game, battle rap is life. It's still destined for the summer and afterlife. They say you love, but a lot of them hating them niggas don't measure up. Tell them follow the rankings. Look what grew up out the dirt on my name. Battle rap rankings about to murder the game. Silence the weapons, ain't got nothing to say to foes. Shots from the Tories, you can debate the bull. Jordan fan, you never give me the witness. Everybody, my son's trying to give him the business. Before it was easy, I've been in the trenches. Won't catch me deadline, I got too many extensions. I said so many rounds. Just let if this nigga choke. If I think the Catholic, he better be with the Pope. I just put that stand up if ever he get the joke. Bow, I see everything with the scope. If they steppers, then I'ma walk through them. See that 40 come with extras, let me talk to them. And I heard that brown dope, don't think dog move. Shit, I just blew up the spot like a small room. Wayward, stay on your A game, battle rap the
Fire.
Oh, my bad. I still had it in my head. My bad.
Reigns, them last 6 to 8 balls was kind of crazy. Like, it kind of like, you know what I mean? Since we're in judge mode, my ears was open a little bit more. I heard some salute the Wayward. Salute the matter of fact, salute the Wayward Kings. Salute to the artistry, the group. Salute to the rankings, man. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe. All of that. And all of that.
That's my old bitch. Extendo on reload shit. You ain't got to assume. I'ma make believe as soon as this supposed hit. Nigga, road trip on the quick.
Jordan fan, you never give me the witness. Everybody, my son's trying to give him the business. Before it was easy, I've been in the trenches. Won't catch me deadline, I got too many extensions. I said so many rounds. Just let if this nigga choke. If I think the Catholic, he better be with the Pope. I just put that stand up if ever he get the joke. Bow, I see everything with the scope. If they steppers, then I'ma walk through them. See that 40 come with extras, let me talk to them. And I heard that brown dope, don't think dog move. Shit, I just blew up the spot like a small room. Wayward, stay on your A game, battle rap the slap. Still just for the sign in the afterlife. They say you love, but a lot of you hate them niggas don't measure up. Tell them follow the rankings.
By the time Smack mention my name, you won't mess up a thing. A to my right, nigga, shot the king. I'm from the district of Potomac. River had no fish. They scoop bodies, the same shit you catch crabs with. The news posted pictures, it wasn't the best shit. It was hard to chill. My mind still on Netflix. Niggas be doing justice to distract those fans till they get shot and they feel it. Nigga, I clap those hands, nigga. The Mac won't jam, nigga. Pimp at a nightclub. What that mean, Sean? I'm not gonna dance, nigga. The strap enhanced, nigga, with lasers in sight. That's a clear indication your future is bright. Now walk to the light. Danny Myers versus Rock. 12 steps till you get there. Mickey Myers versus Rock. Yikes. Tell that boy to stop. That's just a metaphor for this nigga getting shot. Cougar with me, that's my old bitch. Extendo on reload shit. You ain't gotta assume. I'ma make believe as soon as this supposed hit. Nigga, road trip on the quick to drive. When we arrive, we got 65. My boy Scout and catch you on a camping trip as soon as you get a tip. My wrist should get the room. You quickly get it to him. When God's ears hit, it's a shook the upper room. Yeah, it shook the upper room. When God's ears hit, it's a shook the upper room.
What we doing, man?
Hey, yo, what we doing?
That's what I'm talking about, Sean.
Yeah.
How you rap? Stupid titties, man.
Yeah, we got Biggk versus Trex, Trex versus Biggk. This battle, man. Please help me judge this battle. We judge the battle over here from a scale of 6 to 9. 6 to 9, y'all. 8.5 being a classic round. 7.5, solid, consistent round. 7, cool round. 8, fire round. So forth, so on. Don't judge it off their clothes. Who you think looked the best? Pause. Let's judge it off delivery, pace, flow, Pockets, yeah, flow, different cadences, y'all. Performance, and of course, bars. Don't forget bars is the main thing. And off of it, man, I need scores. If they got the actress, freestyle, rebuttals, things of that nature, they hit for you. Make sure you add points. Stumblies, excessive stumblies, maybe even choke. 5-second rule. Take off points if they got too many chokes or stumblies, and or choke. Let's be fair, y'all. I need scores. We got V. Let's talk about it in the building. We got Fred in the building. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my boys. Wayward somewhere in the back. Sharp in the back. Pretty, I see you. Talk to me, gang. How y'all feeling?
Man, I'm blessed, man. You know, another day, another dollar. Just getting closer to God and being here with y'all, ranking these battles. You know what I'm saying? And just doing what we got to do. Connected from all different states. You know what I'm saying? And doing this like a transformer. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Y'all like
and follow. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
it. Hey man, battle rap is life, man. Everything is good.
We're gonna get an intro.
Facts.
Man, get your intro.
Yeah, I gotta give me an intro. I'm gonna give me an intro. You know what I'm saying?
We'll get to it. We got you. We got the whole team. Boys ready.
Talk to me, Fred.
Man.
Talk to us, Fred. Where you at?
Battle rap is life, man. Battle rap is life. We got Biggk, Trex, Trex and Biggk. I heard, Ray.
I heard. Good battle.
What you heard, Rex?
I heard it was a good battle. I'm hearing Brett's won. I'm hearing that people must be hating because Biggk really won, and then people saying that you must be hating because Brett's won. Like, yeah.
Sounds like a very interesting, intriguing battle to me.
Yeah. We don't go by the narrative though. We go by the criteria. I really go by
based off. Sound like it would be ranked.
Yeah, I'd rather go by the criteria, y'all, than the narrative. So let's see what's going on. Y'all get y'all scale together. Get y'all pens and pads ready. Help me judge this battle. It's on y'all, man. Talk to us.
Hold your bites to the side. No biting.
Shout out to Mini Freeze. We got Modern in the cut. With that being said, without any further ado, let's get right into the festivities. On my right-hand side, he's been doing the motherfucking damn thing for many, many moons, making his return to that Bay Area stage. Legend, who the fuck is you?
Big motherfucking K. No.
Okay. And what
on the left from New York, niggas better scramble. My mans, can I get your handle?
Harlem World Grand Champion Rex. I know what's going on.
Rex, all right, we're gonna do this coin toss. You came the furthest. A big ass coin.
Big ass coin.
That should say tails. All right, Mr. Rex, it's on you, player.
Grown man ball.
Something you gotta deal with.
It don't matter how many of the fabricated lines you about to say, it ain't gonna equal up to this real shit. Battle of the Bay. Seem like you want some action in here. Montgomery ball. Y'all saw what happened the last time a black nigga took his hat in the middle.
Current events.
Yeah, her current event bars. Yeah, you can't go wrong with them. That's kind of like theatrical. Out the gate.
Yes.
Yo, you see the reason why I hate Mook? You got this nigga up there believing some shit that he ain't do. You sympathetic, I've been said it, but nigga, I ain't Mook. You talk loud like you got pounds and you let them things shoot. Well, my shooters don't care if the weed's synthetic. They smoking K2. Legit, the niggas I'm with, they not gonna play. The block's gonna spray. We don't care if the cops on the way. You had a chance, but don't try it today. All it takes is one hit. You better keep it positive, K. Wet your way. Please don't be extra, K. I got an extra K for whoever acting extra, K. I came to make sure shit right. That's why I'm checking, K. You eat cereal through a straw thinking you special, K. I ain't one of these average guys. Status-wise, was out of shape. I'm getting this shit. My fans satisfied. That's how I feel by my op. I say, glad he died. I chop a leg off, K. Nigga, don't ask me why. Just for Rick of you. ask me why, nigga, your career could be triple over or paralyzed. Instagram, I'm paying for the death to be verified. I done so white the white and had a Santa line. If you don't know who I MC, you want to be hammer time. They don't understand it when it's underhanded. Reason why your shit out of space is because you overplan it. Different is with me, I be finished soon as you start the planet. Once I go to shoot at the fruit, soon as I palm up granite. Them bars, they be hard you be choosing. But remember, it's some New York nigga style you be using. I'm a KK, revamp the clothing line with the shooting. When I say KK, I ain't gotta ask Carl, can I do it? It's death on your path with bricks on your ass. Shoot him to pieces and feed the dogs what's left of his ass. I got the answers to the questions I asked. We be out there with them sticks. You gonna think the reception is bad. Shit, I'm in Cali. I'm in Cali showing off, so it's a Kobe night. It's gonna show that the show is back, nigga, for sure you're right. We can make this one-on-one, I'll make this a homie fight. Oh, he who I gotta take out? Fuck it, a doggy bag gonna be only right. A nigga ain't get away with nothing they ever did to me. Got shot in the face, booking me was a memory. Now they got stories about it. But you shitting me? Vanish mode. Soon as I see him, he going instantly. We gonna let them fall smoke when we see y'all folks. John Wick, soon as it start, we kill a dog first. See, I'm leaving with this nigga head. Y'all already know my slogan.
Okay, Rex. Nostalgia.
Okay.
Nostalgia.
Whoa.
I don't know, man. His flow. Yeah, it was there. His delivery, in terms of breath control, not bad. I didn't hear every word clear, y'all. I can't front. Delivery was a little off because of the clarity of his words and his breath control. It wasn't bad. I still could kind of make out mostly everything. Bars, I actually like the bars. The bars was not bad at all. Not bad at all. How long did he rap? I think he went over the time limit just a little bit, not too much. Around in the same space, 90 seconds, I would say.
259.10.
259?
Yeah.
We gotta take out some for crowd reaction.
I stopped it when Rank stopped it.
Right. Yeah, so he definitely went over time.
So that's the time right there. Y'all see it?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a 7.7, y'all. 7.7, 6.7-ish. Because I think the nostalgia is trying to hit me, y'all. He did good though. He kept the energy all the way through the round. My opinion on Kenny. Y'all let me know what y'all think about the round. Fred, talk to me.
Hey, I'm gonna give it 7.7. I like the bar, especially the start. He started off so nice, fast starter out the gate. You know what I mean? I like the you're gonna be special K sipping through a straw. I like that he had just had 3 or 4 K flips straight, and I actually picked that one because that was like, you know what I mean? It's kind of simple, but with 3 or 4 back to back, is, you know what I mean? It gets has its own difficulty about the way he's rapping. I heard of maybe I think 2.52s.
That's okay.
2.52s. But yeah, 7.7 is a good round for him right now with that. Like that's pretty decent. I respect that, Rex. Hey, Rex, thank you.
Yeah.
Good life.
Pretty good for a short round. V, talk to us.
Pretty much what Fred said. I like the round. I like the bar I like better. Make that K into a Y. Like shoot the letter off the K, make it to a Y. I think that I ain't never hear nobody tell K that. You know what I'm saying? The positive K and all that. I heard that before. So Similar to the straw, I haven't heard that one though, Fred. I ain't saying I ain't haven't heard that one. About 7.6, 7.7. You know what I mean? It was a solid round, a little bit above and solid. You know what I mean? I give it 7.7.
Right. I'm trying not to bamboozle y'all because he was in the old Rex bag. Like he sounded just like his old self. So it's like I don't want to bamboozle.
Actually, I'm gonna give it 7.6 so I couldn't hear all the words clear.
Right. It was not clarity in his delivery for sure.
I guess 7.6.
And that's part of your delivery. He put him in pocket though, especially for the pace that he's going in, that fast pace he's going in. He definitely delivers bars in the right pocket, but just not the right way clear. clarity wise. It's making sense too, y'all. Bottom of the first, Biggk, what you gonna do, man? We're gonna give him that 7.7. What up, Biggk's alley though? 90-second rounds. His whole face turned red. Hold it down, Rankins.
When I go like this, I'm starting to turn. Say it again. I'm gonna start the time when I go like that until I start the time. I'm gonna go like this when I start the time, so y'all know when I start the time.
All right.
All right, bet.
All right.
Yo. Damn, Rex. Can y'all hear me? Yo.
What's up with the dog?
We ready?
What's up with the dog,
Look,
man?
Dustin, what up, bro?
He think he from rolling 60s because his partner know the set. I just dropped 2 30s back to back and the dog ain't book a sweat. You line them up, I knock them down. Catch a body smoking Rex. Another dot on the table. This the domino effect. They got us. Yo. I say, yo, this the domino effect. They gotta show respect because they saw that grind. I was the first to say fuck that when Smack tried to draw that line. I heard you just went to jail from doing all that crime. What you was locked up for 2 weeks? That's a long ass time.
Tickle bars? Yeah, serious tickle bars. Talk stupid.
Look at this clown. What type of criminals you been round? Dirty. Who waits till they 30 to have a sit down? I'm at the table with original gangsters next to Jim Brown. You came home a few weeks later like I'm a Crip now. Bitch, how? I said, bitch, how? Tell us when you hit the set last. Not from neighborhood. Rex ass trying to trespass. Matter of fact, when you battle math on flag, this what you said last. I'm neutral, but I was raised by the red rags. Dead trash. That don't make a lot of sense. You ain't decide to pick a side. You was swaying on a fence. If you raised by the Bloods, how you playing on the Crips? That's why I do believe it. If you say you gotta switch, bitch, I've been.
What? Oh, stupid to him. The narrative, I heard people saying that this was a fake. Oh, Biggk had a fake angle in the first. He said, Rick said that on Vlad. So what's fake about something that he said itself? Hold it down, Rick. Shut the heck up. How's that a fake angle?
That's fake angle. And he is a Crip, quote unquote. And he just became a Crip, quote unquote.
Right. So
a range. And he justified what he was saying in the Mook battle about Rex being being like working for the people or something, right? Saying the fact where he said you've been in jail for 2 weeks. That's a long ass time. That's how he was reiterating pretty much what he said in the Mook battle, because he diss Rex to get this battle. Kind of was dope on his part. Great marketing.
Yeah.
Good.
I said, bitch, I've been inside where the killers thrive. And when I get beside you, I don't get the vibe. You just a victim of the system that the kids abide. Why everybody think they crippin' since Nipsey died. Skip the lies, you switching sides, but know this. It's ill-advised, genocide, and soulless. The reason you throwing up C's and so Crip is the same reason kids was throwing up B's in 06. No shit, you 4'6", they need to supersize them. They brought the dog another vet, I'm trying to euthanize them. These ain't grown man balls if I could neutralize them. You're not influencing the youth, you influenced by it.
Yo. Salute, baby.
All right. Hey, yo, Biggk. T-Rex.
Okay, I'm gonna handle this way. You said you've been in jail?
Oh, that was
nigga, that ain't with this, Jay.
All right, bet. So that was the okay. So the crowd ended the last part. I bet. Okay, Big K. Pockets. Yeah, I like the little cadences in your pockets. Yeah. Hung in there with Rex. I don't know who quite was better. I think that's a preference thing, but they both was in their pockets. That was good. Big K, he was definitely direct. He was kind of talking to Rex. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. 7.89 is somewhat debatable. Almost clear. Like slightly, yeah, somewhat debatable. My opinion don't count. Yeah, let me know what y'all think about that round. Big K, what up? Talk to me. Talk to me, gang.
Go ahead, where you can go. Since you just coming on the set. Go ahead. Did you hear it?
Yeah. I'm really just chiming in because I'm on my way to the crib right now. To kind of clear up some of the fake lingo, or whatever. Woo. So you could be in a gang and be raised by the opposite gang very easily. Just to let people who not in gangs know that if my father is a vice lord and I end up being a gangster disciple, but this is my father, you know what I'm saying, and he's the one who raised me. That's just what that is. As far as me saying I'm neutral on Vlad TV, most niggas think bad the feds. I say I was neutral too. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't. We seen pictures of the nigga Rex when he was super young with his flag. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could have been photoshopped. It really didn't look like it. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility.
Yeah,
K be coming with a lot of fake angles, G. You know what I'm saying? Hearsay shit, this and that. I do agree with Rankins that he used his own words against them, but I'm like, the Vlad shit, man, I'm not telling that nigga nothing true. It's like saying I told the police I didn't do the crime. You're damn right I did. You know what I'm saying? Other than
Yeah,
that,
but we know a lot
K,
of people that stuff on the Vlad thing too. But yes, that's a good rebuttal.
you say what, G?
I agree that that's
Yeah,
a good rebuttal.
no.
We see people talk,
Yeah, but
tell on themselves.
yeah, no. A lot of people do. That's the reason why not to though, because you got precedents of seeing motherfuckers set themselves up.
No, you're right.
But get into the rest of the round and shit though. K was spitting as far as his cadence was on point, his delivery was on point. He was definitely being direct. His bars was kind of light, but he was talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Overall, it was a solid round. I gave him a 7.6.
So you edge Rex that round, right?
I gave the dog a 7 point. Reason being,
I ain't hear you. 7.1.
Again?
7.8. I think he was talking.
Background a little crazy, Brown. Go ahead. Let's talk about it.
And I just think that what Wayward was saying was that about the angle. Yeah, I think what K was basically trying to make it be known is that you was raised by blood when you was younger, or whatever the case may be, but you didn't choose a side. But you wait till you get to about 30-something years old to become a Crip. That don't even make sense. Like if you're gonna choose a side, you're gonna go when you're younger.
Yeah, I think he understood that, but he's saying the reason he said neutral is because he's on Vlad TV.
Yeah, I can see him saying neutral while he's on Vlad TV. I can see him why he's saying that. But I'm just saying overall, I think it was more of the fact that it's not a fake angle. You did say this on Vlad, but if you was raised by them as a young boy, you're gonna kind of gravitate to them as a young boy because you're influenced by them. Or you're not gonna do nothing at all, which you didn't do anything at all. And then we wait till
have you ever been in a gang?
I've been around a lot, but no, I have not been in a gang.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell you as somebody who's, you know what I'm saying, affiliated. You understand me? That's not how it worked, bro. That's not how it worked. Again, my father could be in a certain gang, and if I didn't grow up with my father necessarily, but he still raised me, I grew up in a different neighborhood. I'm usually banging what my neighborhood is. You know what I'm saying? Now, if there is some proof that he didn't
start repping Crip, you know what I'm saying, until the 30s, that I agree with you 100%.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. That's what I'm saying.
Since I've seen evidence of otherwise, though, I've seen evidence of him, you know what I'm saying, being a teenager with his flag, G. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't a red one, it wasn't a neutral one, it was a blue flag. That's all I'm saying. If I wouldn't have seen that, I feel the same way as you for the most part.
Okay. No, I agree with you with what you're saying. Like I could be with this set and be like the Migos, just like them. They got one's a blood, one's a Crip. So I agree with you 100% with that. I'm just saying you're gonna do it when you're younger. You're not gonna wait till you're 30-something years old. But you said you saw proof, so I believe you. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I stand down on that. But I still think he lost that round, regardless. So, you know what I mean? But it's close though.
Yeah, he's spending good enough. It don't gotta be true. Angles to me don't have to be necessarily true. It hit harder, yes, if it's the absolute truth. But if you can make it sound good, is what I'm giving you credit for. Because because angles are hit or miss. So it's really preference thing. You're gonna like it or you don't. 9 times out of 10, if it's going against somebody you like, you ain't gonna, or you're going against that person, you ain't gonna like it. If it's an angle, you choose not to like it. But it's how well it's put together. I think because he used his own words against him. If that's what he said on Vlad, I don't know if that's true or not. I ain't watched the Vlad interview, to be honest, but I believe it because he just went to a reference point so we can easily go fact check him. So I'm pretty sure he did say that. And that's a good spin on his words. Good angle. I have to give him credit for that. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I do it. I don't know if it's real or not. I ain't gonna pick and choose. I believe Brown too that he was banging before.
I'm just saying what.
Did you tell me your score, Fred?
No, I didn't give a score yet. I do think he gets credit for making the angle believable. That's the thing. He make it believable, even though I definitely believe what Wade was telling him. You see what I'm saying? Because he did the same thing with Mook. You see what I'm saying? And he made that believable. So I give him credit for it. You know what I mean? But I also, the material here, it hit harder. It hit harder, but now that I know he didn't, I don't like people being framed. You know what I mean? But I still got to give credit, like Rankin said, because I'm gonna go 7. Give him 7, 8, 9ish. 7, 8, 9ish. I ain't gonna 7, 8, 9ish.
Dusty, you gave him a 7. So what you gave him? Atlanta 7. So what you gave him? B? Did you give him the judgment already?
8.
8, right. Right.
He won for 246 seconds.
246. And yeah. So about the
Biggk.
That's close to Rex. That's
Yeah.
close to Rex. Yeah. As long as they rap close to each other, we can kind of measure them to each other. If one stopping early and the other stopping late, then you start try to make it more.
Forgot the discrepancies.
That's a fact. Let's go second round. Let's go. Those is new to the chat. Help us judge this round.
Biggk, I'm gonna handle this way. You said you've been in jail? Well, nigga, that ain't with this, Jay. This nigga's a true thief. Talking this jail shit when he got probation. Fucking around what you did. 2 weeks?
Was that a freestyle? The rebuttal for the 2 weeks he talked about him?
I mean, he
Am I reaching?
No, you're not reaching because he made it sound like a freestyle, right? Because
I think he placed it well.
No, so he just added that part right there. You know what I'm saying? I think. I believe he made it sound like at least he added that part.
I think he threw the 2 weeks in there.
Pre-rebuttal. So like,
definitely a pre-rebuttal. That's a pre-rebuttal.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give him credit if he added the 2 weeks though.
You give him credit for that because he added that at the last second once the nigga said 2 weeks. Yeah, I agree.
I'm giving him credit for that.
Talk about it and like you ain't do no time. You talking about my time? So that's play. It was well planned.
So yeah, and being able to put the 2 weeks in there. Remember, so I see like where it might see like it like he had like a little stutter in 2 weeks. That's understandable because he was freestyling. You see what I'm saying? So you give room for creative, you know what I mean? Creative content, especially when he cooking you the hot flavor.
Most definitely. Out the gate.
This nigga's a true geek. Talking his jail shit when he got probation. Fucking around what you did. 2 weeks? What was that? 2 weeks? What the fuck is you talking about?
No, actually, I see people in the crowd asking what happened. I don't know if y'all been following it, but I forget who actually brought this out with Biggk. I actually forgot who started this thing with Biggk. Before the
I seen somebody do a report on Biggk about that same thing that he talked about. So,
yeah,
and they had the paperwork. So I believe it.
So pretty much he got something that he to complete for probation, 5 years.
But he ain't like he did jail time though.
Yeah.
But he was rapping about he did jail time in a song. I mean, a battle rap. That's what he called him out on.
He always brag about going to prison for 5 years. Y'all ever heard him rap?
Yeah.
And there ain't no such thing as 2 weeks in prison. That's a fact.
Of course not. Of course not. That's not how it works.
Not no prison.
Not prison time. So,
County.
But again, that don't mean just that charge and that paperwork don't mean he didn't go to prison.
That's right.
That's the fact. But we don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He got a freestyle. I don't know. I didn't look all the way into it. But once again, he played it well. I believe it. It's well played, so I give him credit for it. I don't know if it's true or not. You know,
Facts. You give both credit in that area. Yeah, that's dope.
Thing for certain, Rex did go to jail, according to that, for two weeks or more.
Yeah, so this what Rankins was talking about earlier. I don't like Biggk, so I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe you telling us your bias.
Yeah, I believe anything Rex say about this nigga because I think he's a vulture. Yeah. Hey, and let me ask y'all this question because I know you watching the battle. This shit just actually drove me crazy. I wanted to get on here snapping. When they finished off Rex motherfucking slogan, who the fuck was saying this nigga dead?
I heard a nigga say that.
Ain't they
Nah, I ain't watching it like that. You know me, I ain't really paying attention like that. But
man, I bet not watch this battle and see a crowd of white people saying this nigga dead.
In no way, it's all black people there. Hey, look.
Oh, the Atlanta question. Okay, Atlanta.
No, look, it's all white. It's all black people there that I can see. That's the only
white. Oh, okay, because I was finna get around the Biggk for that. I was finna give him the round just for that.
If he had the whole crowd saying niggas.
I know niggas.
No, they go right. No, it's 3 white people right there, right?
Hey, look at Lush One. He better not say shit.
Hey, can we keep it on there while we listen to it to see if they actually? I wish we could control the camera.
Yeah, and get flagged. Come on, Fred. You know we can't do that.
Hey man, that's new technology they're gonna come out with. We ain't seen it yet. They got it though.
It's have and have. No, I think if I speed it up, but then we can't hear it. If I speed it up or slow it down, then I can play the video. But you know what I'm saying? Not in real time. But that beats the purpose. Unless y'all want to hear it and fast forward. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Slow-mo. I listen to it in slow-mo.
Just for the visual.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can hear the slow-mo to see what these people saying. Yeah.
I want to see if Lush One said this nigga dead, man.
You know he might do, bro. You know he might get it on him.
He said it. He said it.
Hold on.
He said that.
This nigga said he said it.
You don't need no evidence. What?
Fuck you, Lush One. We ain't fucking with you no more. Lush Gems.
crazy.
I know he said it.
You know he said you. Let's stop it. Organic would have put you in the headlock. Organic right there behind you.
Organic definitely say nigga. He definitely hate black people.
Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Just say it.
No, never in front of us. He wait till only his people around and say nigger and the same shit that what's your boy ruin your day. He'll ruin your day type of nigga. Yeah.
Avocado. That nigga.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Hey, he not gonna do it in front of the camera though. I say that he ain't gonna do it in front of the camera. He ain't that bold.
Right, and he'll fight for. I think he'll fight other white person in front of us. Just that.
Only to act like he fuck with us. He gonna after he whooped the white boy, he gonna slide him a couple hundred and say, "Hey, that was for you. Hold it down."
Listen, he ain't gonna beat the white boy. He gonna put him in a hole and just hold him there, like, calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. He ain't gonna beat him up.
Not here. He gonna say things like, "Not here, not here, guys. What? What are you doing?" Right. Come on.
Yeah.
Put it down right here.
Back to the battle.
That's so sick and tired. 2 weeks. What was that? 2 weeks? What the fuck is you talking about, stupid? I know niggas that's so sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know a fiend that left the rehab. He said he's sick, he tried it. Another that died in front of rehab. I know he wished he tried it. It was all over my dope that now intensified. I'm a dinosaur.
Both of them. Then he made his story. What? Nah, that's kind of crazy, Rex. I ain't gonna lie. That's not Rex, bro, is it? Rex, come on with that.
That's Rex.
What is going on, y'all?
Man, he's saying it too clear not to be Rex.
Man,
I mean,
niggas been listening to that Wayward Brown, man. That's all I could think.
Crazy, bro. No, that was kind of crazy.
It was all over my dope that now intensified. I'm a dinosaur. You know the time that I be on. So many bars, you gonna think I did time before. You gonna probably get the wrong reaction if the timing wrong. Fuck around, get clocked with this knife for trying to time a hawk. Nigga, you should have took the safe route. Get your tongue split through his.
See how bars sometimes preference, y'all? I think that's trash. But
yeah, but I like that. Time a hawk.
Trying to time a hawk, hit with this knife, clock with the knife. I don't think I like the clock part.
No, listen, clock and time. It's tomahawk, but it's time a hawk. Trying to time a hawk.
Yeah,
that's kind of fire.
That's kind of reachy too.
How though?
I like that.
Time and time.
A hawk.
Time and nigga. How niggas actually enunciate things? Trying to time a hawk, nigga. No one says time. No one says that. What time is it?
Literally everybody says time. You just try to.
I don't. I ask what time is it?
Right. We know.
Yeah. What time is it, Jerry?
Yeah, because the E is silent in time. That's why you don't say it.
I miss Jerry.
You know, when you say what time is it, that's how you say it. You don't say time. You don't express the M because the E is silent.
I mean, some people, I'm like, that part was like cool. Trying to time a hard. They said it was
a hawk. Action if the timing wrong. Fuck around, get clocked with this knife for trying to time a hawk. Nigga, you should have took the safe route. Get your tongue split through what's coming out your snake mouth. You just yell a lot of street shit you shouldn't say loud. The only time that my niggas shout is to take a stain out. I've been through some things to get these.
Fire.
What bullshit, nigga?
Shout it out to take a stain out.
No,
listen, bro. I wear all white. I wear all white every single day, G. A nigga be using the motherfucking shout, G. A nigga be using the shout. That one hit home.
We get the stains out to make sure it's clean and everything.
I missed it then.
He said the only time my niggas shout is to get the stain out.
Yeah, I thought he said the stand out, like trying to stand out.
No,
trying to get the stain out.
So the
stain. Yeah, shout out is like a joint gets stains out and all that type of stuff. It's like it's not fabric softener. It's like a stain out. pretty much.
Yeah, it's like it's a stain remover.
Yeah, stain. You put it on your clothes before you put it in the washer, or before you go take it to the cleaner.
Shout is stop it, y'all. Everybody knows what the heck shout is and get stains out in clothes. I'm saying what does stain out mean? Like a stain is like a lit because he put the gun motion, right? So it's like
I'm thinking about ops because they
a stain. No, not a stain. A stain. Like when you finna go hit a lick.
Yeah.
I said like a lit. So he said a shout. That means I holler at my homies. The only time I holler at my homies is we about to go hit a lick. Is what he's saying.
The only time his niggas shout at him is to go hit a lick. Is what it sounds like he's saying.
See, it sounds like he's saying. That's the part I want to know exactly what he's saying. But let me hear it again, y'all.
Let me hear it too.
You talking to this nigga, man? Sweet shit you shouldn't say loud. The only time that my niggas shout is to take a stain out. I've been through some things to get these.
Is it a double meaning for stain? What stain mean? Like that's not like a white reference or nothing, right? Nothing crazy. I'm missing it, right? I'm not missing nothing. Stain don't mean anything, does it?
I know stain. I know in Jersey when like you got stained, I mean you got you got respect and stuff like that. So I know it ain't talking about that. But I'm thinking far as when his people shout out, like anytime they shout out, things you shouldn't be quiet about when you shout out. Like it's on time, it's on go. Like we're taking anybody that's in our way, we're taking out. Whatever we're about to do, whether it's the ops, whether they about to go rob somebody, that's the only time they shouting out when it's time for action. That's how I look.
Oh, when it's time to get a stain out, like, because a stain is like when you dirty your shirt. So say if you want to mark somebody out, you get a stain out.
It's the only time you doing it is when you trying to handle dirt, man. Handle dirt.
Exactly. Exactly. And then people is they got the creek boys, the robber man. You see what I'm saying? They got that, so it is a certain people you only call when you go to do a lick. There's plenty songs about that, about people doing that. Right. So I don't know. I'm just saying there's other ways that he might be talking about that we want to.
No, that's the way. That's the only way. That's the only way.
All right, that actually works. That's the only one that makes sense. So yeah, back.
Nigga, man, what bullshit, nigga? What the fuck you talking to, Look, I've been through some things to get me some change. We learned to move like roaches when we get in a raid. I got dudes been in
Chain, y'all. That's his chain going across his microphone. He's a veteran, a legend, supposedly.
Yeah.
At times he'll tell you. He'll tell his grandkids that too. He probably got grandkids. I've been doing this forever. But you don't know to take your chain off so we can hear you clear.
Hey, he used to have it 12 on at one time, bro. You got to give him some slack.
Give him some slack. Right. Come on, man. Take your chain off. Or tuck it. You got
or put 11 more on.
Or put 11. No, we're gonna hear with 11. Then you know how that sound. Can't do that. Come on, y'all vets know that the chains make noise with the mic.
Yeah, learn from Sears Jones.
The cheap chains make noise.
So now
hey, no, man, 12 Chains Rex was fire, dog.
Do we hear the chains?
Hey, we respect Rex. That's what it is, bro. That's a real respect, man.
Man, we did that.
Come on. I'm talking to stupid nigga. I'm talking about what trash, nigga. When we get in a raid. I got dudes to get me some change. We learned to move like roaches when we get in a raid.
Terrible. Try to.
Yeah.
DNA. Ooh, I never heard that bar before. Hold it down, DNA.
5-2 Cassidy the GOAT.
Thanks.
Come on, man. Oh,
Cassidy.
Mixtape bars.
Come on. I'm talking to stupid nigga. I'm talking about what trash, nigga. I've been through some things to get me some change. That's why we move like roaches if we get in the raid. I got dudes been in the cage, 60 cents they was paid for hard labor, so they'd kill you over minimum wage. Stupid. I sold straight raw from grams to 8 balls, and I ain't tell my crew what to do. It was they call. Long as 2 and 2 add up, what we gonna play for? Just know that I got a straight bullet for the straight dog. Nigga, you ain't Adolf. You ain't Hitler bad. I used to hit the ass hard as George Foreman hit the bag. Play that. Play that. Nigga, you ain't Adolf. You ain't Hitler bad. I used to hit the ass hard as George Foreman hit the bag. Play there and get slayed there. Beat Christmas bag. This the time that blue room gas is what you wish you had.
Huh?
There. Beat Christmas bag. This the time that blue room gas is what you wish you had.
Wait, what?
I don't know what he said. Woo woo gas.
There. Beat Christmas bag. This the time that blue room gas is what you wish you had.
Come on, Brown, help us out.
Oh, he said blue room gas, but he couldn't get it out. He couldn't speak it.
Blue room gas. Blue room.
Hold on. Yeah, I would have to hear that again.
Yeah, that's what I think he said. Blue room gas. But go ahead.
Sound about right.
Yeah. Beat Christmas bag. This the time that blue room gas is what you wish you had.
Yeah, that blue room gas.
Blue room gas.
Yeah, when you going from blue to room, that oh, you know, everything for the catch that.
The blue gas.
that blue room gas get you what you had.
This nigga is somebody drunk uncle. That shit is crazy.
I said it earlier.
Hey, we all become uncles in a prosperous family.
I know, but I drink and I never drink to get drunk. That nigga is wilding up there.
I understand you, brother.
Of his vocals.
Played there. Beat Christmas bag. This the time that blue room gas is what you had.
Yeah, man, you making it sound worse now, bro.
It's Tourette's, y'all. I think Tourette's. Hold it down, Rick.
Hold it down.
You fuck around, get 2 in your mouth for what you wanna say. Hey, yo, wait, what?
Oh, I know what he meant, but he didn't say it in a way that was
bullets or something.
He said it was about bullets, definitely. But if you playing the pause game, you got to order.
You fuck around, get 2 in your mouth for what you wanna say. The gunner spray. Talk this nigga deep. Third of all spray. You fuck around, get 2 in your mouth for what you wanna say. The gunner spray.
You mess around and get 2 in your mouth for what you want to say. So one, like one, 2. There.
Did he want to say nigga so he get punched in his mouth with the 1 2 for what you want to say?
1 2.
Yeah, the 1 2 for what you want to say.
Yeah, like what you want to do after that. That's what niggas say. Like niggas like what you want to what you want to say about it. What you gonna say about it? Yeah, I'm doing this. Like it's like a Debo talk.
It's a quadruple. Right. A quadruple. Yeah.
I know you want to say the word nigga, so I know what you.
Right. A quadruple. I don't even like a quadruple. Right. I don't like it.
Yeah, 3 and 1 slang. You want to hear something better, huh?
Terrible.
He ain't give him what you. Hey, it's all because he did that mess up that you.
Let me guess. Everybody say want, like one. Nobody put the T on want no more too. So we just say one for 1 2. Right?
What you want to do?
Like
what you want?
Yeah, remember like what you want to do. That's all. Like
what do you want to do? No one says that. Come on, man.
Oh my God. Right, exactly.
Like, what up with it? Like, be like, what up with it? Or what's up with you?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You want to go to the store?
Yeah. Be like, what are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like,
I need my nigga to stop it with all this Queen's English shit.
Nah, man, you gotta go reach it, nigga. You wild.
But you know,
Nobody put the T on what.
We could acknowledge a reach, bro, and still be like, okay, I get what he was trying to say because I heard it the way he tried to say it.
Yeah, because we give Verdon credit for they sounds that.
I don't give nobody this me, right? You can't.
Okay, let's check it out. Talk about it, right?
I don't be reaching. I don't like reaches. That's me.
All right.
I never have. Then the bar got to be crazy fire.
Yeah, if it's a reach, and then you should style it like it's a reach. Don't style it like it ain't.
No, it's cool. It's right. No. That's called a reach. They at least admit that it's a reach, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
We ain't let them get away with anything. You're right, Reigns. I got you, brother. But not let them get away with nothing.
Y'all can still say y'all like the bar so good, like y'all said, it got 5 minutes. That's why it's so fire to y'all. To me, it's just 1, 2.
Who is y'all? I never said that shit was fire.
I said,
I just said what the bar meant.
Right, and then Fred said what it meant, and then I know.
Yeah.
There's 3 meanings. 3.
Yeah, that's actually saying that it's fire, even though we really don't like it. Like I get it. Ray said, I understand that it means to us, but I still ain't like the placement of it, and like and I think it's got to do from when he messed up on the Blue Room gas. That it got him off not saying the words right. Cause we just checked it. It's not that far along. Am I giving him too much? Stop being T-Rex lawyer now.
No, that was good. That was good.
Okay. All right, good.
The 1, 2. If y'all comment to anything, y'all get this far in the video. The 1, 2. Was that a fire bar? And if y'all gonna rate the bars that are 1, 2, or 3-pointer, talk to me.
Talk this nigga deep. Third of all, I ain't come to play. You fuck around, get 2 in your mouth for what you want to say. The gunner spray like a hydrant on a summer day. He gonna need a GPS if this go another way. Wait, I don't know if he heard those. Beef with me, shit could get deep as the voice on Tone Low. My hitman, shit could get deep as the voice on Tone Low. My hitman for bodies and bags. I start my own show. Don't talk to me like I'm Snake Eyes. Watch your tone, bro.
That nigga stupid. Snake Eyes under the bus.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? You act stupid, I'ma squeeze him. If he
slammed his hat for the second time.
Act stupid, I'ma squeeze on you. That 40 got to recoil you with ring it and recoil you. Treat you like
He's doing showmanship for the crowd within the writing.
I think Rich just taught me something. What the heck does recoil mean?
You say what? What is recoil?
Yeah, the second meaning. Because he said
because it come back together like recoil.
Recoil you with ring it and recoil you. Treat you like
reek oil. Like it reeks oil.
Oh,
yeah, that's fire. And you see how you use the reek? It is fire.
And recoil is good. I thought he said recoil again, and I thought I was asking what the double meaning meant, but he said recoil the second time.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. See how you play the reek of the recoil, even though it don't really end the same with words. That's a fire reach. You see what I'm saying? I admit that's a reach on it, but that's a fire reach.
Where the reach at? Where the reach at?
I don't know, because it just don't end with the same words. I mean, with the same letters, but he able to bend the sound.
It definitely ends with the same letters. Let's.
It literally sound the exact same.
That's recoil.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, well, not even bend the sound, but because I guess as a student of the game to think of that, but even though the words don't end the same, as in the letter.
What letters aren't the same?
It does in the same.
Recoil. And I'm saying the spelling of
oil. They both end with oil.
Right.
Well, no, I'm on the reek part.
Yeah, the ending is and it start with reek.
That's like the middle of the shit, though.
So that's the whole
well, that's what I meant. The middle of that first part, because the other part easily blend together. The oil, of course, oil, but the reek. But it is similar. You're right. Maybe I just thought we're trying to give it a lighter bar, but it's you saying it ain't good. I still like it. Now you making an even better bar to me. And I think it's a 2 or 3 now instead of 1.
No, it's fit. It fits. That's not a reach. It fits.
Yeah, well, it's not a reach, and so I'm gonna give it a 3.
Yeah,
That's a 3 for me.
I misunderstood him. He
I
didn't
like
say
that.
it. I had to go back and hear it again because I thought he said recoil twice.
Okay, all right. So I was wondering why you had a hard time. Okay, thanks.
Right. Recoil is good. Recoil, yeah, I guess. Even because reek might mean leak, right? Or the smell of something.
The smell of it, yeah, it reeks. That's a smell.
You smell oil, yeah. I get it. It's cool. I like it.
I'm gonna squeeze on you. That 40 got to recoil you with ring it and recoil you. Treat you like
Rex, let's go, Rex.
Act stupid. I'm gonna squeeze on you. That 40 got to recoil you with ring it and recoil you. Treat you like the lunchroom table. Put beats on you. Get the game twisted.
That's fire. I like that. You heard that one?
You haven't? No one heard that? Right.
Well, I'm asleep.
I mean, never heard of a beat on table bar. And what other beat would you even think about saying? What are you talking about, you guys? That's preschool. The only beat you would say, unless you're saying a chick will make it unique, is try to make sure it's like a chick on the table or something. You know what I'm saying? Beat that way. What else? Other beat. Right. Come on, y'all. I liked it though. He's bamboozling. Nostalgia. I told you, sound like the old Rex.
Act stupid. I'm gonna squeeze on you. That 40 got to recoil you with ring it and recoil you. Get the game twisted. I'll put hands and feet on you.
What about that one, you guys? Ever heard that? All right.
What goes up must come down. But it's the opposite. You going down in the grave and won't come up out of it. My wife. What goes up must come down. Well, it's the opposite. You going down in the grave and won't come up out of it. My white shooter's the real deal. Stojakovic. He slows. What bullshit, nigga? What you talking about, nigga? What comes up must go down. Well, that's the opposite. You going down in the grave and won't come up out of it. My white shooter's the real deal. Stojakovic. He slugs up, put holes in his shoes. Ain't that a crock of shit? See, I'm leaving with this nigga head. You already know my slogan. What the fuck is you talking about?
Did Lush say it or no?
Oh, right.
That nigga said it. Yeah, that white man said it.
You already know my slogan.
Nope. Organic or Lush didn't say it. They smart. He said, ring and recall you. Where y'all
said recall you. That's what I heard. He said recall you.
Recall it and then recall you.
What the heck is recall me? Let me guess. Go to heaven? Like, what are y'all talking about? Why would it say recall?
Yeah, let's see. Definitely say recall you.
Yeah. Recall kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Reek of oil. Reek of oil.
Yeah, you can say recoil like we'll be like, man, your house reeking. You see what I'm saying? Somebody think, what you mean, like a Puerto Rican? No, it's reeking. Like it's reeking. Reeking. It smells crazy. You know what I mean? Y'all smell funny.
Gang, talk to me, man. How do y'all call that round, Rex? I want to hear V. V. You first.
V, where you at?
Oh no, he left. Never mind. I ain't see he left. Go ahead.
Yeah. Wait, were you first?
Fuck it. I gave it a 7.7. It was pretty much the same from the first round. His delivery was all over the place. everything else was his energy it sounded like his energy was up. He had a lot of crowd interaction. He got to stop doing drugs or whatever that's making all the words mashed together. Like that shit is crazy, bro. And I don't know. I do like that he could kind of like completely leave a word out and then just continue on. You know what I'm saying? He just keeps staying in his pocket. Nigga can't say he ain't staying in his pockets, man. More
crazy
for the first round. I gave him a 7-7.
More the same. More the same. A little bit less for me. Just 7, 6, 7-ish. I'm not sure what I gave you the first time, but that might be the same. 7, 6, 7 is the same for me, around the same. But I agree that he's delivering. In delivery is, like I said, clarity, y'all. That's part of your delivery. Us hearing you clear. Can we agree on that? Yeah, of course we can. And another thing about delivery is pockets. Just putting it in the right placement, right? Pause if needed. But that's part of the delivery too. So Brown was right. He's definitely putting it in the right placement for how he's rapping, how his flow and his pace is. He's putting it right in the pocket, but he's not delivering it clear enough because his words are smashing together. So I'm nitpicking, and he's really not making too much sense. So I was like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to emphasize on that part that he's not very clear without trying to bash him. I told my secret. Fred.
Hey, let's talk about it. Where you at? He said he here.
Yo. I don't know why
I don't know why we can't see it. Turn your camera off and then turn it back on.
You're invisible, sir.
This nigga got a picture of a couch in his camera. He just got it up right now.
Yeah, he really got his Oh, he gave it another one.
Now you see the couch that we see.
This man got two.
You got two couches, the same couch.
What? That was kind of crazy.
I mean, he wasn't clear, man. It was
a delay.
7.6.
Okay. I see Maurice gave him the 7-8, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7. Yeah, we're gonna give him 7-7, y'all. Hold up, Fred. You wanna go?
Yeah, let me I gotta
No, hold on. No, go ahead. Let's talk.
Sorry.
4 minutes time.
4 minute time?
Yeah.
That's what he had some crowd reactions.
4 minutes is crazy. Yeah,
he was going crazy though. He had a lot of crowd reactions that round.
I'm taking off a second. 509.
Nah, he went over the time limit 100%.
Yeah, he was way over, man. But yeah, that's gonna be a big discrepancy. I thought it was a little bit lesser than the first round. You know what I mean? I'm kind of watching his breath control through all 3 rounds to see if he's in shape for 3-round battles. You see what I'm saying? He's definitely better than he was, but like you say, it is still an issue with the delivery. You know what I mean? It's an issue with the delivery, and you know what I mean? So that's messing up a little bit. It's clarity of words, even though he's spitting everything in pocket. I think that Rex, his natural flow is like a superior flow. You know what I mean? His natural flow is what some is the type of pockets that people want to get into, the type of pace. You know what I mean? So he naturally going to stay at the 7-7. You know what I mean? 7-6 range if he just perform like he's performing. So I give him a 7-6-7-ish like Rankins did on this round, only because I thought it was a little bit lesser than the last round, but it was still at a interesting to listen to. Still was interesting. You know what I mean? I want to hear him expand not his vocabulary, but the things he talk about within those flow pockets. You know what I mean? If he do that, he'll get to where he's an 8. The more time he put in material, Rex, he had everything else. If you change and put in more detailed material about everybody else, he'll dominate the game again. 7.67ish.
All right. Let's get it. I think that's everybody, right? Let's get it.
Come on.
Shit is terrible.
Theatrics out the gate. I like that, Biggk. That was terrible. Trash. You ain't doing it in his round. After his round. I like that. Y'all. Learn from the vets. Don't like your opponent's material, y'all. It's all right to give them credit because you don't want to look like a hater. But don't be sitting there, good job the whole time. You look stupid. I'm just putting it out there.
Right.
Little sport. We don't want to see our friends jump around out there.
Good game. Yo. Let's cook, game. Yo.
It's the dog.
I say, yo. You act like the gangster road you took was predetermined. You used to be a nurse. Why couldn't you be a surgeon?
I never was.
I just had a battle with Murder Mook. Pussy, we was working. Now I'm battling Murder Mook, the evil version.
Evil version.
That was corny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's bro.
That shit was corny and ass.
No, you joking on him, man. I know you don't like it. You don't like it.
I like jokes though. It just wasn't funny. The evil version. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it wasn't like nothing. It definitely was a corny way to say it. But I understand it. It's very understandable, but
Right. Look at his face. It look like the evil version 100%. That's the
You don't even look like Mook. Like what is I'm
don't
done.
matter. It don't matter. They're cousins. It don't matter if they look the same.
No, I'm saying, but the evil version of the good version usually look like the nigga, right?
nah, he just going like they both short. You know what I mean? He just
basically they both black, so they niggers. Give him some watermelon.
You think Biggk would ever say that in a round? Nah, he wouldn't dare try to say that.
Subliminals.
No, he gonna say it on the low like he just did, and everybody gonna laugh at it. Like damn, you just a little bit darker than Mook too, so you gotta be eviler.
No, it can't be that. I think it's more that because he's short like him and he bigger than him. So that's like the evil version. If a cartoon or a thing, they be bigger. They get bigger when they mad. You know what I mean? Suppose. So I'm trying to give him some credit before I just think of him as like a little, evil person himself.
And smart when he didn't. How he played the battle. You know what I mean? Street. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness. He said the evil version.
Shit terrible, yo.
That shit was gone.
Hey, yo.
Those Rex. Now, bad defense.
What Rex did?
Not bad. Yeah, he keeps talking. That was Rex who said that.
Damn, Rex. It was garbage on Rex. You ain't lying, but Rex not bad
defense. Said if
defense.
she old enough in the mix, you got a couple bars that need a cease and desist. Remember when you said if she old enough to cross the street, she could get hit. Creepy and sick, not to mention illegal and shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, bro. Listen. I don't be in the mix. You got a couple bars.
Wow.
So let me get this right. So you can look at this two ways, right? How old a kid got to be to cross the street by themselves, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to say that Biggk. Well, that's more the same. This is more the same right here. So that means Biggk just making her age young. Is that what he's saying? Because Rex didn't put a specific net age on it. Right?
Yeah, he did.
So why all of a sudden she just got to be young? Why I never thought about that bar as a petty bar?
Because now he's doing the angle thing you said where he makes things seem a way, even though they're not really like that. That's his. That's part of his creativity, his
Because
creative
it could easily
manipulation
be
skills.
What's the
a
context
domestic
of
violence
saying?
bar. It could easily be a woman beater bar.
Right, because hit can mean that too.
Yeah.
But in a way, in a
Talking
way,
about at the time. You know what I'm saying?
now that-
If they talk about like, oh no, she too young, and then he say some shit like, if she old enough to walk across the street, she can get it. Then it's a young boy.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, but he got to understand in the culture. That's what Rank is going to, right, Rank?
That's what Rex said. He actually said it, so we can actually look it up where he said it. Probably, I don't know.
No, he definitely said that.
he
No,
said
he definitely
that,
said that.
but he said it just in a random bar. He didn't say like.
Okay.
He didn't say it like you said. It could be,
He didn't say he wanted to have sex with her. I mean, I assume she was getting hit by a car.
That's a fact. It could mean that, y'all.
Exactly. That's why I thought the double was if it was, or she get hit by a car.
No. The double. That's not double. That's regular. Old enough to cross the street. So what else she's gonna? The first thing is the hit. Now that's the car hitting her, right? Now the double put on smashing her. But my thing is,
that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Wayward said it could also mean domestic violence, bro. Like Ashley hit her in the face, which is funny. It was just right though. It was right.
Yeah, because that's actually giving 3. So I agree. Because like, say people had a dispute with somebody, right?
K did 2 things. He made the girl young for some reason. But I guess because if you say old enough, that makes the girl young in itself, right?
He said old enough and she can get it.
Get hit.
She can get hit. Hey, Ranks. What Biggk was trying to do was make her young, but you gotta look at it in our culture. So in our culture, it depends how old before you let your daughter walk across the street by herself.
Say it one more time.
How old are you before you let your daughter walk across the street by herself? I'm sure she's gonna be grown. She's gonna be like
I see. That's what I'm saying.
17 to 18. See, that's what he tried to manipulate on.
No. You reach. Shorty can watch her own brothers and sisters, all that type of stuff at 14 years old, bro. You tripping.
Like,
you tripping, bro.
Able to talk the street.
She's dangerous. Can catch the bus walk across the thing by herself.
Yeah, nowadays, but I'm thinking actually back further. I'm thinking about further. Because girls used to can't do that back a little bit back further. I'm thinking about when I was young. My bad. So maybe like 17, 16, they might start touching the girls.
It was different back then.
No, heck no. Because
You know, back in the 20s, and said, wow. Nigga, I was born in 83, brother.
That's around the same age I was born. And my older sister, which was around only 14, she's like 8th grade.
Yeah.
What age that is. And she's walking me up to the bus, and we going all type of places. But my older sister, y'all, what y'all mean?
So, but I'm saying, like, all right, Rankins, my situation is different because I'm an older brother, so I got younger sisters. I didn't let them walk out there forever. You see what I'm saying? Because I knew what happened to girls who walk out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I hear you.
So it's a way that what Biggk saying can be true, but that is not don't mean that's what Rex was saying about it. It's just his angle. It's too many things that Rex could have said about that rather than to say that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he was. And I said I never thought of it really like that. I didn't look too far into it. That is definitely
Hey, Rankins, and if he looking at it from if he an older brother like me, so he really don't go see his sister go across the street till she competent. You see what I'm saying? Competent to be without, you see what I'm saying? Without security from, I mean, it's in the, the regular, when the regular 2-parent home on a regular to me, well, you know what I mean? When you got a 2-parent home on the regular though, like as a majority, not just in my instance, but I think as a majority that, you can't have your kid, your daughter especially. There's something that you let your boy do earlier than you let your girl. You know what I mean? So you like he can handle himself.
No, I get, but like I just told you, like in my actual life, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, your sister had to do that because she was older than you. That's why. That's the only difference in perspective that we got in that situation. But yeah, so I agree with you too because they definitely.
Like I'd rather my sister, I'd rather go out with my sister than my older brother. To be honest, I had an older brother too, but I'm gonna rock with my older sister because she gonna actually get down.
Man, this kid's really taking a bus every day, B. Going to school, public transportation, be at 10 years old.
See what I'm
Across
saying?
the street. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to.
Yeah, that's a petty boy, y'all. That's a petty boy, and it's fire how he put that. I never really looked at it like that.
Petty boy.
Reds, you gotta clean that up. That's terrible. Don't say things like that. Not in 2023. You would cancel you, boy. Yeah, you get canceled talking that crazy talk. I don't like that, boy. Good job, okay.
Laws that need to cease and desist. Remember when you said if she old enough to cross the street, she could get hit. Creepy and sick, not to mention illegal as shit. He did a bid, came home and never was regular. Something happened that made him lose his edge with competitors. He on that list of offenders that gotta check in and register. If Nitty is the alien, Rex is the predator. I'm telling you.
That is crazy, man.
Nah, we gotta stop letting niggas be the king of fake angles, G. That shit is
what, bro? It's crazy.
No, hold on. Niggas gave him way too much credit for that Audie Boom shit, and ever since then, all he been doing is trying to tear down black men. Now, my whole thing is, hold on, G. This shit is crazy.
I got you. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Bro, everything, bro. If a nigga doing fuck shit, you already know we'll cook the nigga. But you can't just be saying a nigga is a registered pedophile or registered sex offender if he ain't. That is not nothing you can put on no nigga jacket because that'll get a nigga smacked, G.
Of course. Rumble on down. That's a fact.
This nigga the king of fake angles, G. Get him out the culture, man. Get him out the culture.
Hey, wait, and I ain't want to say nothing bad. What I was gonna say, right, is that like, yeah, he make this angle here because he don't know our culture, or that he do know, and he's really trying to mess up his life. Because in our culture as a whole, we usually don't accept that. You see what I'm saying? You get pushed out the culture for that. So if he don't know like what you're saying, the urgency or what you're saying, you know what I mean, the way people will take it if it was. But you also don't want them to take it lightly when you see it really ain't. Rex ain't like that. But you should do something to him. Like how you get to just false claim like that. We don't usually let that happen either. That false claiming don't be what's up either. You see what I'm saying?
That shit is loopy to me. I ain't gonna jack because, and I'm gonna keep it real. What
if it's real?
If it's real, fuck Rex, nigga. What you mean? Fuck Rex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we don't know if it's real or fake right now, right or wrong.
No, right now. So this is the thing. I'm gonna just keep it real. Right now, we absolutely know no facts. But if we do know a little bit about battle rap and how things go. This is what Rex probably 60th battle, nigga. It's just now, just today. No one ever found that out.
That would be crazy.
Registered sex offender means it's public information.
Yeah. Megan's law.
So, yeah. Hey, and Wayward. So I don't think it's like that, right? But see, Biggk, he don't care about smearing names or none of that. That's how he beating them, right?
That's the problem. That's the problem. He should. So I understand what Rank is saying. Like if a nigga put together an angle and this shit, like he's writing it, the writing is good and shit like that, and it's not nothing too crazy. Yeah, okay. What the prep with the fake Will got another baby mama and shit. That shit was corny too. Like I'm not respecting shit that can have a real effect on a nigga. That like, yeah, you could call Verb Mom a dyke, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you say Verb Mom is fucking trafficking children, no, if that's not true, I don't want to hear
that. No, that's facts. Definitely
right. On that, like but if you
so you're right. We should take somebody coming, somebody be a pedophile is serious.
Yeah, right. That would have to be real when you say
right, because that's got to be in the same realm as trafficking kids. That's the same. Really trafficking anybody.
But Rex on his as he said it to somebody tell me that, I might go in their mouth right then and there.
You
like,
gotta
what?
hold them to the same type of standard. No disrespect.
I'm with you, V.
No disrespect.
How he sat up there and listened to that. I'm with you on that one. I couldn't have listened to that one.
You just call me a registered sex offender. Yo, dog. They ain't listen, man. Don't be saying no. That's the battle over.
What?
Hey, just like the nigga said, say it again. Wow. Break your shit.
Fix your lips up and say it again.
I mean, watch your mouth, nigga. Prove it. Like, you know how Rex get. Why he go like that? Why he do that? Hold up.
Right. Why ain't you prove it, nigga? That's a lie.
I'm telling you. Look, he kept his arms folded. Nah, man. Look at this nigga body language. I don't know, bro. Nah,
dang.
bro. Nah, look at Rex, bro. I gotta show y'all this. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know what's going on.
Look at this nigga DNA. That nigga DNA, like you when he say it.
Look, y'all.
This is the president.
Right.
I'm telling you.
Body language don't look good.
Nah, it looked like he turned his back, like he wanted to save his bag. Like, I really want to bust this nigga in his shit right now, but I need this bread because I got too much weight to lose.
Goodness gracious, you are good at that, sir. No.
You said what?
I said you're good at that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And being honest?
Call me a sex offender, man. You just call me a sex offender.
Right, you know that, right.
Is this nigga laughing?
No, listen, V. I'm not saying what I would do. I'm saying what I believe I saw on the camera.
Obviously, that's what you're trying to defend. My understanding. I'm saying that I see the opposite because I know
you know when something's true and something not true. You really go hard. Like what? Nigga, no,
Rankin, is he smiling or is he mad right there? Which one?
He look like smirking, y'all.
He trying to keep
smiling.
Losing his bag, bro. That's what it is.
What?
I'll keep it cool because they don't want to fuck up the battle.
I still would have had bad defense right there. I'm like, I would have had to say hell no to that.
Nah, that's a factory. I'm with you on that.
I would have had to have bad defense right there, bro. Because they come to get credibility.
And we're not even gonna count it against you. Just like somebody.
Right, I'm saying that. I'm saying hell no, nigga.
Agree with that though. I think everybody agree with that. Though.
Right there, we might almost get in a fight for that. I might do a Tay-Rock right here.
You're not doing it.
No, I'm telling nigga. I'm telling nigga that's a fake angle, nigga. Tell him that's a fake angle.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I almost get in the fight about. Is almost like hell no, that's fake, nigga. That's fake, nigga. That's fake.
And then Biggk made it worse because look, listen to him. Listen to Biggk, y'all. You lying. I'm telling the truth. You lying. I'm telling the truth. You be lying.
What?
That's theatrics, and that's making it hit more for me.
Yeah, that's crazy, Ranks. Crazy. That's called like an extra point theatrics.
That's why
he doubled down on it. And like that was like swear to God. And the nigga don't answer.
No, I'm not a liar. I'm a liar. Like, fuck that nigga.
You don't like that. Hey, hold on. Theatrics out here to miss. That miss for you? Wait.
Yeah, G.
Okay.
I'm just don't like that shit is tragic, bro. Too many niggas get accused of shit that they don't do for certain shit. For certain shit to be okay just because it's battle rap. Like, nah, that shit ain't cool.
No, it's not cool.
That's what we need to find out.
Because people could be thinking these words is your real life, especially when people just playing with you. But because they say a lot of stuff that, you know what I mean, that they actually do want to do.
But Cape sound believable. He said, I'm not lying, you are.
I know, right?
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. That's the
like, no, nigga, you lying.
But I ain't seen Rick saying that though.
It's a large percentage. It's a large percentage of niggas that's gonna believe it just because it came from a cracker mouth, anyways.
Really?
What?
Oh, I don't hear Rex always got something to say, and when he said, "I'm not lying," you be lying. Why Rex is and be like, "Who?" Man, I ain't
That's
lying.
what I'm telling you. You got to get in the almost fight right there about your integrity.
I think we all can agree with that.
But you get in the almost fight right there. not fight him, swing at nobody. But you gotta give it you gotta tell the nigga what it is right there, bro.
He already said it. He already said one thing was what's the first thing? He was like, "Nah, you lying." He said that already once or twice already in this battle. How you don't say nothing to that part?
Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta say something, bro. I don't mean almost get in the fight like try to fight though. I mean just like argue the fact about your integrity right there.
Fighting. You know, I don't know who watching this. I don't know who's around. I don't know who really believing this. I don't know who gonna take time. Nah, man.
Yeah. I feel you, B. I feel you, B. Now that can happen too, B.
I'm gonna ask you for. I'm gonna stop the battle. Like, yo, tell him it's a fake angle. You can continue.
Hey, B. Hey, B. That's the real feeling coming out. Me talking.
And you don't. I'm gonna give you opportunity to say, all right, it's a fake angle. You know, that's not really true. You
all
know,
right, now we can continue the battle, but just make sure they know it's a fake angle.
Take it back
yeah, that's it. That's it.
He said, "Reds don't take things too serious." Nah, what y'all mean, y'all? You said so Reds just let people play with his name?
Yeah, it's definitely cooking.
What are we talking about? So just now, all of a sudden, you can say anything in your rap.
Nah, I thought you couldn't say all of that junk, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta have some respect.
I guarantee you, if it was a black battle rapper, he would have went crazy on him.
Yeah, but it'd be like that too. It'd be like that too, way because it be that mindset that they won't do the same thing to this one as they would to this.
Niggas be bowed down. Niggas be bowing down. K not even no gangster or nothing, bro. This shit be crazy to me.
Listen, I don't care if you gangster or not. I don't care if I lose. I'm still going to fight because you.
You gonna fight for your integrity. You gonna fight for your integrity. I do care if I lose though. I'm from the death.
Nigga, I knuckle up anytime, man. Listen, win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna knuckle up, man.
Oh, no, I'm gonna knuckle up 100% of the time, but I'm just never trying to lose.
I ain't trying to lose, but I'm not scared to get no bumps and bruises either. I'm not scared to go that extra mile. That's what I'm saying.
I'm with you on that. We agreed.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, and I'd rather, resolve it peacefully, but you're not just gonna say anything like that. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, you can't just say no.
It ain't even disrespectful. It's more so like, and look at Mike P. Now hold on. Look at Mike P. Put that shit back up there, Rankers.
Look at Mike P.
Look at this shit, man. First off, look at the thumbnail. But you can rebuttal. Man, this ain't no regular shit that a nigga is saying to you.
Nah, we should actually be able to boo when it's like
listen, I understand that in y'all community, it might be something that's not a huge thing to be a regular sex offender, but in our community, not only do we not want you staying next door to us, we trying to hurt you.
Hey, we do gotta consider that it is on the grind time. So that's why it's been allowed over there.
That kind of shit funny over there, bro.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's why it's been allowed. That's why it is. And he took advantage of that. So Biggk do know the fact that it's allowed over there. He wouldn't have did that at RB, I don't think.
Niggas,
but over there. They're allowed nowhere if it's about me. I'm looking for where I'm at.
Hey, I ain't saying about you. I ain't saying about you. I agree with that, B. But I'm just saying why he even. I'm just trying to say why he even felt comfortable doing
it. In real life, though, it is battle rap, but you can get your ass whooped at a battle rap event. I hope you understand that.
Exactly what I was about to tell you, Mike. You saying it's battle rap like you act like battle rap don't got consequences to words.
Okay, let's do this scenario then. Let's do this scenario.
Hold on one second. People can actually get punched in a battle rap, sir. People then got shot at battles.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Pharaoh popped the nigga.
Right, for over their words. What do you mean battle rap?
Hey, boy, we got a Mick P in the chat. Salute to you, sir.
So now he's cool with it. It don't matter if he's cool with it. I'm just saying other people don't mean is not cool with it. And we think it should be a line that's drawn in the sand. Stuff you shouldn't put people's jacket.
Yeah, it should be a line. Yeah,
it's that, then that's you.
Because battle rap is crazy, and it's people's lives, and people remember you for some of this stuff. So we need to try to keep it truthful as much as possible. No, we need to try to keep it all truthful.
And Rex a famous nigga too. Think about it like this: somebody could definitely try to score some points off of him just because they heard that.
Right, and not only that, why you check? You need to be bro. Defender dog. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't take that. I don't take nothing with sex offender kids, and I don't take none of that shit. Like you can't put none of that on my name. No snitch, none of that.
Yeah. Hey, then can I respond to Atlanta on this one? See, yeah, battle rap is full of weirdos, right? See, and but we can't let everybody be weirdos. We can't become weirdos because it's battle rap full of weirdos. It still has to be room for reals. So then when all that junk die out, we still here. Because this is what it was for. It was the grind of us. That's our grind. That's our education and learning methods. You see what I'm saying? So it's still the core of that has to be here. So we can't say it's full of weirdos and not be able to have a safe place in battle rap for us the culture to grow. Just being for real.
It's like a pause. What are you talking about? Like we said, you might think it's funny, sir, but you have to respect people all don't got the same sense of humor. We don't like it. So
yeah.
Are you see, black? This is what I be saying about the rest of the culture, right?
Are you from the hood? Are you black like us? How we all agree and you not? So you might be from a different spot. Why don't you respect where we coming from, Mike P? I'm confused.
Because niggas come from outside the culture. They adopt this shit. Only understand this much. Y'all only understand the rhyming part. Y'all don't understand. Battle rap came, nigga. There wasn't no crowds. There wasn't no security. Nigga, you say something like that. It's over. It's over.
Golly,
man. Y'all trying to take it some. They want to make this type of shit normal where every time it's a battle rap, all niggas doing is making false accusations, bro.
Yeah, that's jump. Hey, we don't like that.
Nah.
I heard.
Yeah.
You're talking about.
Hey.
You're talking about that was crazy. That was crazy. That's a little overboard. I thought it was the other angle, y'all. But this one, that's saying something that he said and flipping a little bit. This is a little different. Like if you don't got paperwork, you can't just put stuff on people's jacket. That's ridiculous.
And then time about, we already see, we know your style. We studied your style, okay? Nigga, if you got paperwork, you bring it to the battle and pass it out to everybody.
Right. And that's why I don't believe he's on a sex offender list.
Right.
Why wouldn't you print that list out with Trex on it?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe the angle.
And then you know that if you if you had to come to the table that way the first time with paperwork, then why wouldn't you do the same thing now?
Because I lied last battle and made some shit up about Mook and y'all believed it. So why wouldn't I do it again? I'm gonna do this every battle until somebody make me prove something.
Yeah, you got it. That was crazy.
Yeah, see, but the thing is, like, see, this is the problem with my man in the chat don't understand right now, right? Is that even though Rex didn't overreact to it, even though it wouldn't be an overreaction if he understood the depths of it as been on footage and continue to be said for so long and stuff like that. So but what we understand about it is the depth of it. So just because T-Rex is okay with it, he only okay with it until he see the effects of it later. You see what I'm saying?
We don't even know if he mad or not. That's the crazy part about it, right? He's not mad because he's not reacting the way white people act when they're mad.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my God, let me go crazy. If he was in a situation where he like, fuck it, let me get this bread and get out of here if I do some crazy shit, he gonna do exactly what he did. Turn around to keep from going there. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know what we look like when we mad. Some of us cry. Some of us don't say nothing.
That's true.
Understand that, man.
That's facts. Well said. Well said. Well said. I'm gonna line up to that.
Hey, he might have been looking for a chair, bro. You heard me?
I
He
said,
might have been
look,
looking for a chair.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised at finding you inside a headline. Because you beside a crew of guys who cuties got a bedtime. And you know what else rhymed with you was super tight with Tech 9? Suicide and sex crime. Yeah.
It's getting weird,
taking
y'all.
it too far. He's taking this too far now.
It's getting weirder.
It's a smear campaign. I told you this is what he do. He been doing this the last 4 to 5 battles, bro.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take all the black legends and put some shit on their name in their neighborhood that they can't wipe off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Nah, but he not saying that it's
He
true.
got niggas going Megas and look up and be looking up T-Rex real name. That's what he got niggas doing.
But that's the thing. If this was real, and he said this yesterday, T-Rex would have been on fire today, in flames.
Yeah.
So that's how I know it's a fake angle.
Yeah. I know it's fake because they got he ain't got no paper. He would have put that shit right off of Mega's law.
But he's not saying it like it's real though. He
said you're a registered sex offender. Those were his exact words.
Yeah, but look how he covered it up. Right here.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised at finding you inside a headline.
See, that right there saved him.
No. That saved. If he was saying something else, he never said anything against him being a registered sex offender.
Hold on, let me go all the way back then. No, because to me that's saying it on that. Let me go all the way back to make sure he stamped that's what it is. Like
okay, yeah. Let's do it.
There was no reference point, I don't think. So it was like allegations, like he's just making a little story because he said that bar. He's keeping that angle of that bar.
Yeah, the angle. Yeah.
Came home and never was regular. Something happened that made him lose his edge with competitors. He on that list of offenders that got to check in and register.
Hold on. He said he's on that list.
Yeah, but it's still allegations because he said something changed. Like he's like questioning what happened to you.
So no, I understand that, but he said he's on a list of registered offenders.
I heard that part, but I'm saying that I still look at that as not saying that is what he's actually on. I'm just saying this might be a reason that he changed.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
He's not saying it's guaranteed that he is. It's just a story. It is kind of like a joke.
No, I'm saying if hold on. If I say Fred, now I'm not going to take it nowhere near Fred. But if I say Fred is on a list for the 2022 Milwaukee Bucks roster, am I not saying he's literally on the team? Or am I saying he might be on the practice squad, y'all? Like, no, nigga, he's on the Bucks.
No. It was.
You can't be on the list of niggas who got to register and then not be on the list. You either on the list or not.
No, but it's this part right here that made me say that right here. Look.
He on that list of offenders. Something happened that made him lose it, came home and never was regular.
Yeah, no. What he's saying is he don't know the incident that got him on the list. Am I tripping, y'all?
What I'm saying is he's saying he went to jail, whatever, one more for 2 weeks, and basically something changed. Now you got to be on that list to register, but something changed. You ain't got the edge no more. You ain't out there no more. What changed? And why you on that list, nigga, to register?
But he is saying he's on the list, though, right?
Yes, he's definitely on the list. He definitely got to register for that Megan's list.
He definitely say he's on the list.
Never. Y'all tripping. He said that, yes. But his allegations like
what list? Wait,
yeah.
We want that again. Let me say that because he might be trying.
Hey, Ray, I think he's supposed to say, is he on the list? I mean, he's supposed to say it in the question form. He said it in the answer form.
That would make way more sense, Fred.
Fred, that would make it clearer, yes. But I'm trying to fight, but that's what he's saying anyway because of this part. Listen,
he did a bid, came home, and never was regular. Right. Something happened that made him lose his edge.
Ray already said.
Hold on. He said he did a bid, So he's trying to tie him going to jail to this. Go ahead.
Right, but he asking something happened. That's he right, or is he saying something happened? Then he gonna tell us what happened.
No, he's not. He's not going to because he's saying he don't know exactly what happened, but he know he on this list.
That's what I'm saying.
But he know he on this list. He said, I don't know how he got there, but he's there.
No. But we all know how he got there if he's there. Stop that. That wouldn't make no sense. If he's
no. As far as specifics, hold on, no, because you can get on that list for different things.
Else they get your charge gets changed when you get locked up. They be like, oh no, we're gonna charge you with this.
What I'm saying is that you got to register for a sex offender. Period. So it don't matter if we know is a sex offender charge. We know that. So you wouldn't have to guess. But he said, I don't know what happened. That's why I'm thinking that he just throwing.
He bamboozling you. It's the bamboozle.
Yeah, I know. You might be right. You actually might be right, but I just don't see it like that. I don't know. What y'all think, Fred? Well, y'all already said y'all went wayward. I just don't see it like that.
I don't think.
No. I still think. I think he definitely going too far, but I think he always try to keep it to where like it's gonna be people that like can see where if he just accusing it. Like, if I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, which I guess I should, right? Then I could. You see what I'm saying? Then I can see how, like the words I said, how he can make it clearer, so that people would know. But maybe he didn't care to make it clear. That's why he wanted this battle. You see what I'm saying? It's either or.
Yeah, but that's not that's not benefit of the doubt though. Giving him the benefit of the doubt is saying that he just said it wrong, because it could definitely mean what I'm saying, or y'all can't see what I'm saying.
No, it definitely can mean what you're saying. Of course, that's why I said it. In the first place.
I personally agree already that I understand why you would think that, but I was just trying to use his words to say why I think what I think. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah, his words, I understand. That's just what he did with the Rex words in the first round.
Nigga, you literally said I'm on the sex offender list that I have to register for.
Yes, he's not playing about that. He said he's on the list.
He said you could, because he's fitting it in a pocket, y'all. Y'all know how rap go.
Yeah, you're right.
Like Ray would say,
that's how you get it bamboozled.
No, whatever, Ray. Like you said to me, oh, you could bend, or like however you wanted him to say, in all those words that you want him to say to fit in that pocket. like you try to make fun with me. No, he said it in that way to fit it in the pocket, but it could mean what I'm saying. But I see what y'all saying too.
Yeah, but he was specific though.
But hold up.
He asked something in the question, like he already saying he don't know. So if you saying you don't know, you do know. He's a sense.
No, he's saying he don't. He's saying he don't know what changed about you, but I do know whatever changed about you. You on this list. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I know, nigga, you gotta register on this list right here with offenders. Whatever that list is of offenders.
So hold on, no. By your admission,
y'all know his character. He'll show it if it was real. If he had a list that he's on, when y'all think he show us the list, like stop it, y'all.
No, I think it's a fake angle.
He's trying to bamboozle people. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm not saying that he believes what he's saying. I'm saying he's trying to bamboozle people
into believing that is real.
No, it's how he get his believability. He been using this type of believability.
Jig, I'm willing to bet money he never even looked this shit up. He just wrote this shit and knew it was gonna go.
What he did was he took Rex's words about having a young girl and used that angle for crossing the street. Then he put into when he got locked up, and then he changed into something. And then he don't know why. But all he know, he got registered as an offender. He never said what type of offender. He just registered as an offender. We just assume it because we linking everything with the young girl and everything like that.
Nah. When he used it,
let's go full circle for a second. Let's go full circle for a second. Didn't he say Rex got locked up for 2 weeks? Since when did sex offenders get locked up for 2 weeks? That you got to register. That means you've been convicted.
That's a fact. So, but you the one that just said that register me, the sex list. And like I said,
you said I'm the one that what?
It said that he's saying it's for sure that he's on a sex register list, right? Isn't that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right. And I'm saying that if he had that list, obviously he would have showed it because we know his character, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So that can't be what he's saying. Don't that fit more to his character?
Well, no.
Yeah. That mean, yeah. That mean he just making allegations.
He misspoke.
Trying. Listen, if he's a real nigga, that can't be what he's saying. But if my job is to bamboozle, I don't even have to make sense.
Yeah, I'm a bamboozle you, and we had no paperwork, and I got, I know the crowd that I'm dealing with. I can't pull this off of RV.
Say, hold on, y'all trust me, right? I outed the last black man. Y'all trust me.
Yeah. I'm saying that's wait, he definitely using that part of it, like because of the Adi Boom era. So he definitely got the leeway to go, you know what I mean? Go ahead, go forward with these accusations.
He like, I don't need paperwork no more.
Because that's how he got big in the culture.
Audi Boom shit. Audi Boom just caught the tail end. It was fucked up for him. But the whole aim was like, okay, once I come out with the paperwork, from now on, I could just start saying shit. And all these black people gonna believe whatever I say.
Exactly. And he known in the culture for that.
Come on, Big K, man. I think he just said it wrong, y'all. It was just an allegation. He's just saying, like, you acting different. You use bars.
What's the allegation?
What's
the allegation?
That means being accused.
Like I can say this, but it's not 100% sure. So it's like allegedly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just assuming, y'all, because I say things like I'm not sure what happened.
No, but how you gonna allege? Hold on. No, nigga. How you gonna allege someone is on a list? That's not no allegedly shit.
I mean,
assumption,
right? It's made up.
Offenders list. He just said offenders list. He said negligence. He just said offenders list.
You might be registered. Did you have to go register? He should have said it more question form. That's all. That's really the argument is.
If he would have did that, Fred, then most of the shit that I'm saying right now wouldn't be as applicable. But he didn't on purpose. He know what he's doing. This nigga not stupid. He said it wrong. How often do he say do he say shit wrong?
No. I said he could have said it better.
Yeah.
Wrong because what he did say, I can make.
This nigga can't punch backwards.
Yeah, he can make sense of it. Yeah.
But I think it's 2 or 3 ways that he letting us know that this is not. I never seen him on the sex register. I'm just saying that.
I'm just assuming.
Listening to the round, he'll say more.
You're right.
Equal as shit. He did a bid, came home, and never was regular. Something happened that made him lose his edge with competitors. He on that list of offenders that got to check in and register. If Nitty is the alien, Rex is the predator. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so that's sexual predator. Yeah, list of offenders.
All that to get a predator bar off?
A predators offenders list. Where predators is? Predators got
all that to get a predator bar off.
That go all the way to children, bro. That's all the way to the children. So that go all the way back to the walking across the street and hit. Yeah.
You see what
they go all the way back to that.
Yeah, angle, but not saying that.
You see what they do for views, Froze? He should have never been allowed in battle rap after he battled Froze.
And I told you after this, look, when he came back again.
You lying. I'm telling the truth. You lying.
So he's telling the nigga that he's lying. So he's not playing. This ain't a joke.
Yeah, see, now it's crazy.
That's not. He said, "You lying. You lying." Like we can look it up.
Hey, so tell me this though. Like
saying we can look it up is not saying I looked it up. That's saying I just wrote this shit knowing they was gonna eat it up. Oh,
no, he didn't say we could look it up. He just made that part up. He didn't say that.
He made it up. Let's hear it. Go back.
I said he would have said, "Look, people can look it up. Y'all look it up. Look it up. Look it up."
About the actress, I think if that's what he meant, he would have said that too. I'm with
you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
That's not what he meant. That's not what he went. It's ways he already went about it before. If it's actually
So when Rex say you lying,
he said he lying.
So when Rex say you lying, and he say you lying, Rex, what is that?
He's saying it in his angle still, I guess.
Right. He's still using it in the angle of he definitely went to jail. That's right, but he already thought he cleared up that. I said the way he said it, he think he cleared up that it's an assumption.
Yeah.
This is just an assumption I'm using.
Bro, Rex went to jail like last year, bro.
I'm sure he went to jail more than times than that. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
Right.
That's why
I don't know what time he's talking about. But
he not being specific on purpose, but what he is being specific about is that Rex is a registered offender.
I'm arguing that point.
Yeah, he did say predator at the end.
It's gonna be the time when Rex went to jail for the 2 weeks. So if you can narrow it down by the length of time he went to jail,
that was last year.
I said, look, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised at finding you inside a headline.
See y'all, because without that live reaction right there, he added. I'm telling you, that's still adding that part. Like this part is just written straight through in his rhymes. The crowd just reacted, y'all. That's why I said this part right here, he's clearing up even more that it's just allegations, not allegations.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Rumors. Just rumors.
Ask you a question. What do you think he means when he say, I wouldn't be surprised if I found your name in a headline? What do you think he means by that?
That saying in the register. Like you
said. On the news.
No. He means I wouldn't be surprised if somebody killed you because you're a predator.
Oh, what the?
Right. Oh man, you taking that?
I got it. And one day I'll be reading the paper, and
that is a way of understanding it.
I see his name saying that Rex messed with this person, blah blah blah, and he was a predator, and he got locked up for messing with a young girl.
I told you.
Hold on. So no one has ever heard the phrase "I turn that nigga to a headline."
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, nigga, because someone killed him. Yeah, that's why he's a headline.
Stuff than killing, and he knows.
No. I'm not saying people can't. I'm saying as far as the reference. Okay.
The reference just mean the headline of the news. Stop playing with us.
That was my first thought of it when I heard it.
Not killing, sir. You just trying to make it killing. But like I said, it don't mean killing. But yes, we heard of killing on the headline. Sure, you'll make the headline for that. But fires make the news, robberies, all type of things make the headlines. Stop.
Pedophiles. So now it's right back to that then. He either a pedophile or somebody killed him for being a pedophile. It's only two things.
I can live with that.
No. It's the second one. It's the latter. Like I said, it's added on to it's an assumption that he's saying. All the just
No, that's not an assumption. No.
Listen.
The assumption is that he's killing somebody. Yeah.
No, hold on. Me saying I wouldn't be surprised if that's not an assumption.
Why not?
No. And it's the other assumption is what me and Rankin saying is about it being. Won't be surprised if you was on the front page of the news because of being a sexual offender.
Sexual offender. You got to finish it. Done.
And you're someone famous. Someone in the battle rap community got caught. Boom. He made the headline.
So hold on. So what is the assumption being made?
Both it could be either one of those meanings.
I'm asking Fred.
A sex offender, sir. The same thing I've been saying. Why? What are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly. We're in the same place.
They're gonna change. So what are you saying? See,
you got it. You got it.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't finish his bar. They overreacted for him. He didn't finish his bar.
It's all good, bro. This nigga Biggk.
Oh,
this is exactly what he wanted to do.
Hey, this nigga going crazy up in the ring.
Biggk aimed for, Fred. I'm telling you, my nigga. He said, "Look, I won't even have to defend myself. The nigga's gonna do it for me."
That's crazy.
Oh wow.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna say no more.
Yeah.
No way I'm the fan. I'm not the lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that
I'm not the lawyer.
I'm not the lawyer at all. You're crazy. Like, I'm with you. I already told you I can see your side. I just want you. You already said you can see my side, so we good.
Yeah, I'm not the lawyer at all. I ain't thinking of the lawyer thing either.
Because you beside a crew of guys who cuties got a bedtime. And you know what else rhymed with you was super tight with Tech 9? Suicide and sex crime. Yeah.
Y'all know there's definitely still assumptions, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it sounded to me like a scheme about predators. I don't know why I thought that though. Maybe I'm assuming it.
Hold on. Hey, Reigns, check it out. So actually now he clarified what the headline would be. The headline would be he died by suicide, killing himself. The last part we were just talking about, he just clarified that one.
What did Tech 9 kill himself for?
Sex crime.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So that's what he was talking about being on the news earlier.
Period. Petty, yes, still pedophilia. Yes, I told you the latter, that pedophilia thing that he said that the young girl that's getting hit. Yes, he's still in that angle.
Yeah, still on that. That's super fire to still be with this angle this long, bro. It's actually
it can make it well written. I ain't gonna lie.
But it's definitely crazy. But I mean, I'm saying the ability to stay on the angle.
This
but
might be the worst round I've ever heard.
Is disgraceful. I understand that. I agree. The angle is disgraceful. But
this shit worse than Lil John. I mean, John and Don in the cycle.
I'm judging without the bias, though. You see what I'm saying?
I cannot have a bias when they got kids involved on the G. I'm not saying,
but it's fake kids because we know he didn't really do it.
I know, but that's
like, we still know he really ain't do it.
A lot of the thing about, at least to me, is like it's little girls who look up at T-Rex as an uncle or an OG in the hood or somebody who cool and shit.
Yeah, this stuff we got to discuss. Go ahead.
It's so many. Listen, bro, he painting that same picture of all of us that I don't have to come with no proof. I can just say any of you niggas do anything, and now that's just imagine how that would affect one of us if all of the women that we love heard that we like little girls, that we register sex offenders. Now, obviously, they could just go and check, but everybody's not smart enough to do that. Some people gonna go off of what they hear and just believe it.
Right. Yeah, especially when there's still the myth that we don't read. You know what I mean? So I agree. The way people follow trends, they'll start doing what they heard. They don't.
Rex never said that he was a predator. Rex never said that he was a registered sex offender. So even if you saying that him saying a little line about crossing the street was him saying that he'd do some weak shit, he never said that he did some weak shit. And he never said that he's a registered sex offender. Not the same thing, bro.
Exactly, but that's what you're talking about, Wayward. That's what you're talking about. The fact that he's using that, some people would actually might take that as that's law or what he said. Well, when we just screwed it, that had 3 different meanings. You see what I'm saying? Not say, but the one Rex meant don't have to be the one that somebody else may think of. You see what I'm saying?
Now he's saying accusations are whack. This what these niggas look 2 seconds ago, he was saying it must be true because he's not even mad. But now accusations are whack. We see you, Uncle Sam. Cut that shit.
Mick P, bro. That's a new McDonald's sandwich. Mick P.
You just stand on what you say.
Dang, back to the bars, y'all. And Red's offense, he did. Soon as he said that's not true. Soon as he said he on the list, he said no, that's not true. He said that.
Okay.
My brother, disgusting, bro. Suicide and sex crime. Rex trying to find a real chick that go to school, still lit. His favorite spot to meet a thought, a field trip. Hey. Rex trying to find a real chick.
careful, Biggk.
I don't like that, bro.
I told you it's overkill, Reigns. I told you earlier. I'm like, this is what I told you. This is what he been doing for the last 3 to 4 battles. Depending on the opponent, it don't have to just be black people. Look at what he did. The way he did it to A Ward, like the way he rap about you ain't nothing. Like the way Aber doing the A Ward now in the media, as far as the culture media. He's headlining on every news. You see what I'm saying? In our culture, you have to consider it as our culture. Don't consider it like in the world. Think about how much it matters in the culture. You know what I mean? That's what I'm understanding about you.
I'm really confused.
Suicide and sex crime. Rex trying to find a real chick that go to school, still lit. His favorite spot to meet a thought.
Okay, spot to meet a thought. I was trying to figure out why he say meet a thought. Like why you say
that's what I'm confused about.
Yeah,
hold on.
That's disrespectful.
Hold on. This is what I'm mad about right now, because you call these young girls out here thoughts.
That's real disrespectful.
You call them.
Who go on field trips? Who go on field trips?
Young girls,
innocent babies.
You calling them thoughts? You calling a young black women thoughts? That's unacceptable.
He's making us laugh while he's doing it, though. This is the shit we're laughing at. This is the shit we think funny. We think it's funny
money to do
our
that.
kids thoughts.
What'd you say, Reigns? How you feel about that?
I paused there. I wanted to say y'all took over.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Go ahead, Reigns. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Don't remember. I gotta hear it over.
Running back then.
No. I asked why he called her a thought, and I had to go back. Is it because he say spot dot, or because he had to rhyme it?
Nah, he actually saying that's what Rex will be calling her, cause that's what he go get. But he's saying it, and Rex didn't say that. So, I mean, I don't like that wording. I don't like that wording either way. I don't like it.
With something else. He's a rapper, isn't he?
He's held to the same. Yeah, because we ain't gonna let nobody be calling the young babies bees. We ain't gonna accept that either. So we got all of them the same
thing. Going on a field trip in high school, like nigga, you talking about middle school?
Middle school. It's definitely middle school because he said sex offenders. So you got to think about young girls.
Like, why are you calling middle school girls and elementary school girls thoughts, nigga?
Yeah, and I'm agreeing with you that he was talking about that age group that you're saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
not against what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm actually better in your argument.
My first mind was what Rankin said.
Why you assuming that we saying they're black when we said kids?
It's just a natural assumption that happens sometimes.
We never said nothing about specific. We were just talking about children in general.
Black and white. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to answer Lindsay. Why you making a black and white thing when we said actually kids?
Yeah,
talking about we taking up for kids.
We're talking about an age range.
Oh, what did he say around the neighborhood? Go back, range. Let's see what he said about the area. Did he describe a neighborhood?
I think he said field trip. He said spots you go for a field trip.
But then, I'm trying to see. He might didn't go that far. I don't think he went that far. He might didn't go that far, Range. I don't think he went that far.
Who was in the field, nigga?
No. No, go back, Range. Let's just hear it again, Range. He might be going too far. He might be going too far, Range. Go back. Let's hear it again, man.
We're going too far, y'all.
That's a rich way. You reach it. You. That's
wait, just stop. Don't be too emotional.
That's not a reach. This nigga a rapper, and y'all think niggas don't think that.
Oh my god.
No, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at him, bro, y'all. It makes sense. Anything that makes sense. Field trip is crazy.
Who be in the field though? Who be in the field? Just answer the question, V. Who?
Black niggas. I don't know if 6-year-old girls, 8-year-old girls be in the fields.
You say what?
8-year-old girls be in the fields, or they getting raped by the ancestors?
By the ancestors?
Not the ancestors, I apologize. By the man, by the white man.
Both. They ain't give no fuck how old you was. They put you out in that field.
Out in the field, was they actually out in the field picking cotton? I know the women.
Absolutely.
So yeah, they could be on the field, but I think that's a reach. I don't think he's thinking that deep.
I bet not. Hold on, you just heard all this shit he did.
Hey,
Fugazi
go
on
back
purpose.
one comment.
But
Go
this
back.
is too
Go
much
back
for
one
him.
comment,
He
right?
wouldn't dare do that. Come on, bro.
Now, Maurice, they trying to figure
I'm
out.
not gonna rule it out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rule it out. I'm not gonna rule it out. But it might be, you're not reach. You just
tiny reach.
you're pulling straws.
Hold on. Listen, he specifically said field trip.
Right. There's a spot where little kids go, sir.
That's not a spot.
Oh, you saying this double?
A field trip is an activity.
That's
You could
an
go
activity.
anywhere.
Yeah.
You could go anywhere.
You gotta go somewhere. I said it's a spot that kids.
No, I know. You said it's a spot that kids go.
No,
I said the activity that they're going to go to a place.
Like it's an activity, bro. You don't have to say field trip.
But it's still a spot.
Listen, kids are going on a field trip. They're going to a spot.
Yeah, all
so that's what
it's a fact.
I'm saying is tying to the kids angle still. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What kind of kids?
And not the field. We were thinking it's a double meaning behind it, saying the field
because everything else got a double meaning that he be saying and shit, right?
Everything.
A lot of it.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do in this culture, right?
No, I'm saying like we know that K has double entendres often.
You don't have to like it. No. The field trip. Y'all don't get what he's saying with field trip. Now that's crazy. Field trip is crazy.
Field trip is crazy if you think about it.
No, that's crazy.
A field trip.
And if you don't say nothing else with that is gonna be true.
Rex trying to find a real chick that go to school still lit. His favorite spot to meet a thought, a field trip. He brought a fake ID so they could chill quick. Took her to grown man bars. Something she gotta
do. Disgusted.
And so check this now. Hold on, Barry.
That is the truth. That's an obvious assumption and an angle.
Hey, it's definitely because Reigns, that what he just said, like if you gonna take a girl to with ID to a bar, right? They gonna deny you something to drink, right? So old school, like you say, field trip, you will be able to take him to a bar and get liquor because it wouldn't be no crime for you to do what you want to do. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wayward, I know you get what I'm saying, Wayward. Back then, in that day.
The shit really throwing me off because it's like Stockholm syndrome. Like where niggas could just like not, like you could have all the information in front of you and it don't add up to you. Because
like this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say something because it was A-Verb. You know how A-Verb saying like we don't get what A-Ward really saying? He could be like that same way he's playing A-Ward, you could say about K. What you saying? You see what I'm saying?
That's what they do. Let's keep it real outside of battle rap and shit, right? Don't they always put it out here, movies, music, everything, like as far as I'ma literally make fun of you niggas, but act like I'm just, it's art, guys. It's art, but you're literally making fun of us without. So
yeah, it's like the blackface for hit.
Bro, listen, fuck all the presidents, right?
Like you gotta be a little bit more ghetto. You gotta act more black. You gotta act more this. You gotta act more hood. You gotta act more ghetto. That's what they be doing in the movies.
Listen, I respect the devil that tell me he hate me, bro. Not the one that say it's love when you really hate me.
Oh, that's fire.
Is that a brother polite bar? Like, what is he saying? He gonna get the girl drunk?
Yeah. See, a fake ID saying he go to a bar. You know they ain't gonna give it, and they gonna catch the fake ID in the real bar. See, I'm still playing it off of the field trip, going with the way Wayward say a field is, right? Then it'll make sense because you can take a fake ID to that type of bar because you ain't no crime for that. back then. It wasn't no crime for them doing that stuff back then.
Just here with your possession.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Mike P said battle rap is not for niggas anymore. It's for his type now.
Oh, you can't say that. It's actually our culture. You can't say that. You can't like erase us, like take Beethoven and stuff away from us. You can't like, because once we read, we remember.
I guess chicken and watermelon ain't for us either no more, huh?
Nah, if we drink enough pure water and everything, you know what I mean?
Greens with smoked turkey necks and hog maws. That ain't for us no more, huh?
Nope, it's theirs.
Definitely
Popping open hydrants when you ain't got no AT inside. That ain't for us, huh?
He didn't say that. Why he didn't say that, bro? So
Kool-Aid with too much sugar in it. That's not for us no more, huh?
Brown. Hold it down, Rankins.
These niggas, man.
Hold on, you said so. So what he say, Atlanta? Why you say he didn't say that? I got the comment right there. What you mean? What you mean? So what he say? What that say? Who you talking to?
Oh.
What you talking about, Atlanta?
You said battle rap not for you, so you mean for that whole perspective that Way was thinking?
What I was talking about.
Help us understand, Mickey P.
We can do it. You see that?
Help us understand,
bro. They could be dead wrong, and we gonna defend them without them having to defend themselves.
We're too kind.
Yeah, we definitely have that. We definitely have that.
Kindness. It's about the self-hate, the self-destruction. It's about that. We hate ourselves more than we love them. So he's right. You guys, battle rap isn't for you guys. You're too sensitive. He should be able to call little girls thoughts.
What?
He says not.
Dang. But he actually for whether it's a little white girl or black girl.
But if
they don't care, listen, white men don't care about their women, man. They
hold on. I want y'all to read what Atlanta just said.
He didn't say it's not for us. He said it's not for Brown. No, but that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the perspective that Brown coming from.
What color is everybody on this screen right now? Like your actual skin color?
Black, brown.
No, you're brown, nigga. You're brown.
I'm a little black.
Niggas don't even be knowing what they be. You saying the same thing we're saying. You think it's specific to me until he tell the police you did something you didn't do. These niggas be acting brand new. Niggas will forget everything white people did to them just to take up for a nigga they don't know on the internet to some niggas they know.
No, that's bad.
That shit crazy.
No, that's bad. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Atlanta, he definitely said us. Like that's the same perspective. Yes, we do admit that he's reaching a little bit with the field trip. But could it mean that? Right, 1,000%.
Yeah.
As an undertone, and as speaking to his people that's out in the crowd, they probably know what you mean, and we don't because we're not in that type of crowd.
Right. So we're not going to deny it or just take it.
And then we think like that. Hey. Oh, y'all crazy. It don't mean that. It don't mean that. But in all reality, it does. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not it out.
You just arguing, Mike P. You just arguing for no reason.
No, I'm saying it's a little. It's still drawing for straws.
I'm talking to Mike P in the comments. He said, "Oh, so Biggk's an undercover racist." That's obviously the whole time. So.
But that's what A-Ward was saying in the battle versus him. Right. So if we want to say that, we can go off the A-Ward angle that he used on him. This would actually be going forward with that. And the reason why I'm agreeing with Brown on that could be for sure that because that actually made more sense when he talked about getting a fake ID. Because in the real, if you take a fake ID in a real bar, you're gonna get denied. You see what I'm saying? But back then, you could make a fake ID and go to a bar with somebody like that because it wasn't legal to do that. You see what I'm saying? That makes more sense for that they hit concerning if you think about making sense in your rap than the other one. So that gives you your perspective more clarity in the way he wrote it based off of the how much sense it made. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
This
I'm just
nigga,
being honest.
Big K a racist.
I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying.
1,000%.
Okay.
Something she gotta Yo! I said real sick. Real sick. But let's get it announced. You see Rex on deck, keep the kids in the house. Because that ain't, listen, let's get it announced. You see Rex on deck, keep the kids in the house. That ain't even the sickest shit he ever spit for some clout. He said she's so young, I make the airplane noise when I put my dick in her mouth. You said that. You're disgusting. It's terrible, bro.
Wait, is that a real bar?
Yes.
And he was talking about girls?
Obviously. Hopefully he won't talk about baby boys.
Well, he said she's.
Yeah, my bad, Rex. I ain't mean it like that. I meant like how young is Rex talking?
Adults.
I don't know. What age do you think do you make airplane noises?
That's infantry, nigga. That's infant.
That's babies.
That's crazy. So what the hell Rex talking about?
Going crazy.
What was that? Was he on pills back then or something?
I don't know. Ask Brown. That's the lawyer. That's Brown.
Brown, tell me what's going on right here, man. I don't understand.
He's a lawyer.
You can't say the same thing I said. Ain't no way.
Hey, Nick, hey, on this subject, I'm prosecution. Fuck you
what? That's crazy. So that's for real though. So that's for real.
I'm not. He said it. He said that Rex said that. So
I never said Rex said that.
So what did Rex say?
Rex said he said it. He just admitted it.
I never heard it. So
but what he meant? What he meant though?
Rex, you want to see it? Hold on, I'm gonna show him.
Yeah, play that, please. I want to hear that.
Just for wait, y'all. Rex agreed to it right here. Y'all watch. Rex just agreed to it. Watch close now. Look, y'all.
It's disgusting. My dick in her mouth.
Hey, Rex, look.
You said that.
He said that, shaking his head. Yes, look.
It's disgusting.
I said facts. Can't get around. You can't say you didn't see it, bro.
So what he meant?
Yeah,
I don't need to know what he meant.
That's a question you need to ask Rex, and hopefully he keep it real with you. But I think we know what he meant.
What?
He said what he meant. Terrible.
So this angle actually now we gotta take this angle more based off Rex. So now we got a situation where it could mean three things, but we didn't know. But now we have a situation that actually means that. So then therefore now we can see why he linked the first one there. He was saving this a bigger haymaker for later.
Okay.
So that's how he wrote it like that for you not to understand, to keep it interesting first, to build up the suspense, and then he dropped the haymaker later on with more evidence and actually more clarity evidence. So yeah, now that actually gives him more points, to be honest, right now. As a judge. But I still don't like the talking about young thoughts. I still don't approve of that yet. I ain't heard nothing that I can prove that with.
Yo, you believe that?
Yo, shut up.
Hold on. Let's rewind it. I know y'all heard what I just heard. Y'all ain't hear what I just heard?
What you heard?
All I heard is if you believe that, woo woo woo. Rewind that shit. Yeah, I knew I heard something. Come on, Rex, don't you believe that's the story?
Yo, shut up. You're losing. Shut up. Yo.
You believe that's the story?
Yo, shut up. You're losing.
If you believe that's the truth,
you believe that's the story?
Yo, shut up.
No, ain't no way that's what he said. What you just said. No way. So let's listen to it close now.
There's no gas. Yo. You believe that's the story? Yo, shut up.
What did you hear, Fred? What did you hear?
I don't know. It's kind of muffled to me. What you hear, man?
If you believe that's the truth.
Exactly. That's what he said.
What you hear? What you hear?
Sound more like he said, like you said, it's muffled, Fred, and it sounded like he said more of a word. Truth is just one syllable. He said a 3-syllable trolling at the something like that, like a 2-syllable word, unless he's matching everything together like he rapping. Listen.
No gas. Yo. You believe that's the story? Yo, shut up.
You believe that's the truth?
You believe that's the story?
Thank you. It's 2 letters.
You believe that's the story?
Thank you. 2 syllables. Like you gotta come on, baby. Listen, y'all close. Listen.
I thought my ears was bigger than yours.
Yo, you believe that's the story? Yo, shut up. You're losing it. Shut up.
Did you believe that's the story? It's like nigga, you think that's true, nigga?
Hold on. Let's not get okay. Hold on, because I love this part. I love the semantics part, right? Don't they both mean the same thing? All.
No, you gotta explain that. What do you mean?
Me saying if you believe that's the truth, and me saying if you believe that's the story, don't those things mean the same thing?
Yeah, but what Rankins was trying to find out was the actual word that was being said, so that we was all truth and no lie.
The word is story. So what I'm saying right now is Rex is obviously saying that Biggk is being untruthful about what he just said, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I say it sound more to what Fred's saying, but it don't even sound like what Fred say either. I'm not.
Yeah. All right, let's hit it again, Race. Let's hit it again.
But thanks for trying to say what I'm thinking. I don't know what the heck he said. It's still.
I thought you said story, and then Fred agreed with you.
Nah, I said story.
I said trolling, sir.
Trolling. You said trolling. So he said if you think that's the trolling.
No, you think that's trolling? Like
yeah, if you think that's trolling, like now speaking broken or speaking slang.
If you think that's trolling, that's like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what he said. You just said the truth.
Okay.
The truth would sound more like maybe what he said, because I know there's 2 things he said right there. Listen.
Yo, you believe that's the story? Yo, shut up. You're losing.
You believe that's.
Yo, you believe that's the story? Yo, shut up. You're losing it. Shut up.
That word before the other word is duh. You believe that's the duh, and you gotta get that other word. Go back again one more time, Rex. I think I'm right.
Yo, shut up. No gas. Yo. You believe that's the story? Yo, shut up.
That's the truth.
Shut up.
It's either a story or that's the story. You believe that's the story.
I said, look.
You see what I'm saying?
You see Rex on deck.
So regardless of what he said Biggk lying, right? Because that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
He's verbally saying that Biggk is not telling the truth right now.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
He's saying gibberish, y'all. Because if he said he already admitted that he said that. And
he never admitted.
He shook his head, yes. I just showed y'all.
He was shaking his head. They were showing the back of his neck. I don't know what was going on in front of them. He could have been looking at somebody, anything. No, I'm not going for that.
Oh my God.
That's not an admission.
Y'all hear that? So Brown said he didn't know if he was shaking his head yes or no from the back. He's something wrong with him. But like I just showed everybody else.
I said I don't know what was going on in front of him. That's what I said.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Race. Hold on. Time out real quick. Mick P said, me and Noble, who is this name? What name is that? Wait, ANPU. Got an album coming soon. All love.
I'm Pooh.
All right, who is that? To him.
To him, I don't know who it is. To him, Ampu is.
He got a what's name? He got
an album coming out with him.
Yeah. So is that for real or is that like a lie? Like, because that could be like one of the fake gestures.
I assume that's his black friend. You know, I ain't racist. I got a black friend.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it like just like that, right? But then I want to see if he actually got an album, because if he don't got an album with him actually, then that's double time. Like, you know, he's saying that, he knowing that and doing that, and then willing to say anything just to put that in front of you. So that's crazy if that's what he's doing. He says, wow, but you got to defend yourself here, sir. The more you talk, the more we analyze.
In the house. That ain't even the sickest shit he ever spit for some clout. He said she's so young, I make the airplane noise when I put my... Listen, I don't know about the shows you sold out, but with raps like that, I just hope it goes south. Don't tell me you a real one if it's pedophile jokes in your rollout, because it's certain things that a real one don't even joke about. No doubt. No doubt.
And he's still shaking his head, yes, or I mean, I guess no.
Hold on. So he said it's certain things that a real one don't even joke about, like pedophilia, right? So he wasn't joking when he was saying he was on that registered list. He wasn't assuming none of that. He was saying it straight up because real niggas don't play like that.
Obviously a joke. That was obviously a joke. Because how you take a field trip and fake ID? That means
he just said real niggas don't joke like that.
I mean, but so he just contradicted a real nigga. Because that definitely was a joke.
So either he wasn't joking and he was serious about him being an offender, or he just a fake nigga because he just said real niggas don't do that.
Taking one part out. He's saying, what if he's talking about the part that Rex is talking about, the little girl getting hit or the little girl getting helicopter sound?
Well, no. He was talking about Rex, but so if I say real niggas don't steal from their mama, and then I steal from my mama, obviously I'm not a real nigga, right? Never mind. You got it.
Yes.
I said you poke out your chest all tall, act tough on the outside to impress all y'all, but fast I'll expose your past like you met Nardwar. Rex Greek. Yo. I said, look. You'll poke out your chest all tall, act tough on the outside to impress all y'all, but fast I'll expose your past like you met Nardwar. Rex Green on the inside, that's a reptar bar. So garbage ass out of here. That's it, bro. Rap that bullshit, man. Come on.
Reptar bar? You like that one, Rex?
Reptar? No. I don't even know what that means. I think he's Rugrat bar, right?
Rugrat bar?
Definitely a Rugrat bar. It was horrible.
Yeah. I get it though.
I understand what Reptar. It just sounds like the way you put it in there. Yeah, it was like.
Keep it real. What I know who Reptar is. What the fuck is a Reptar bar?
A baby bar, like a like what we call a one on the level of the 1, 2, 3. If we like it.
No, this nigga said Rex is green on the inside like a Reptar bar. What the fuck is a Reptar bar?
I don't know.
He said that's Rex is green on the inside. That's a Reptar bar.
But I'm asking what a Reptar bar is though. Rex being green on the inside?
Yes, Reptar and the Rugrats was a green dinosaur thing, or green dinosaur.
Yeah,
I know, but not on the inside. He was green on the outside.
I mean, he definitely was green on the outside.
Yeah, but it's assumed, I guess, he's green.
That shit don't make sense.
So, yeah, it's probably a stretch.
He could have just said Rex Green like the Reptar, like Reptar was, but he's making it seem like Reptar bar is like a candy bar or ice cream or some shit.
Nah, you already
said the bar is like he wrote a bar about red, green.
Well, why would it be green on the inside is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's the part that made him say it wrong.
I ain't like
it. Knew it was a
that shit was bad, bro.
It was a Rugrat bar because it's still a baby, so you're trying to still keep it on babies.
Facts.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's just bad. It was a bad bar.
You asked
Yeah,
me,
I
did I like
understand the
it?
reference, but this is
I promise you, I don't know. I know what Reptar is. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see, is this like a candy bar or ice cream that I never seen or heard of? Because I watched Rugrats. That was my era. Am I missing something?
No, you don't.
You know what I think it is? I think it's a Reptar bar, like those dinosaur ice cream bars or something like that. Or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of.
They green
Was
on
they
the
green on the
inside?
I think they like pause like the body might be green, and I don't know. I don't know.
Let's move on. Fuck it.
I don't know. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. I don't want to assume. I never had one before.
What's that, Ranks? The Reptar.
See, is that ice
it's
cream
green
or a
on the
candy bar?
inside. It is a bar. You got it right, Wayward. Reptar bar.
So it's a candy bar. Is that ice cream?
Facts. So he green on the inside.
It look like it's just chocolate, right?
Never knew. Just
Yeah. The bar still the bar still whack.
So he's saying he green. He's saying Rex is green. Like you green because like you a pedophile supposedly.
Why you calling
Right?
Rex green though? Why you
Because
calling
he's
Rex?
saying Rex a pedophile. That's what's making him a green person to him.
Right.
On the inside, because on the outside you a black person, but he can't say that, right? But he on the inside you a green nigga because you hitting.
But being green means being naive. Am I wrong?
Are you naive? Like you don't really know anything. You green. You're
Exactly.
not.
That's what I
But
call
it also could mean that if somebody man, that nigga green, I don't like the way that nigga act. It could be like, well, you don't like the way a nigga handle himself. Now that green ass nigga, he can't count money right or something.
I thought
Like,
it was
people like,
naivety and jealousy. Those are the only things I ever heard of with a nigga being green. Oh, he's jealous or he's naive.
No, you was right.
We use green for everything down here. I ain't gonna front.
Something like that. He green at that.
That green, I feel like that green ass nigga right there. I'm just saying, like,
yeah. If you do stuff stupid that other people don't agree with, like mess with children, then yes, you can call that.
yeah, that nigga green. We don't agree with that nigga. Yeah, no, that nigga can't never come around here. We would say we'll talk like that, right on.
Yeah, you can give him the benefit of the doubt and say he just don't know. He don't know no better.
But don't let them nigga do that.
He's green. Period. So that all means the same. Yes, naive means green.
Everything means the same. Naive.
Yeah, don't know nothing. Like he obviously don't know better.
Yeah, fast. Doing that stupid that'd be crazy.
Right, you green.
I'd rather be a good one than a walk. I'd rather be a good one than a walk.
Final motherfucking round.
Yo, the T-Rex theatrics don't even hit because he mumbled through his theatrics too. Why are you saying random stuff if we can't hear you? Nigga, say it clear if you're gonna use theatrics. T-Rex.
Right.
Yo, it all comes down to this.
Yo, if it's drama,
hold it down.
What did we give Big K in that round?
Oh yeah. Big K in the round. Yeah, that's a fact. I need scores. Tell me scores. Yeah. I actually like the way the angle was put together, man. Going in and out of the cadences, talking kind of crazy. I got them with a 7.8. So, if my opinion don't count, y'all tell me what y'all think about that round.
I gave Big K a 7.8, 8ish, 8, 9ish. Right?
8ish is crazy.
No, 9ish. But this round I'm going with you, Rank 7.8 flat. Like he was a smooth 7.8. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just saying, like he definitely. It was the continuous rhyming of thought of putting that scheme on him that I'm giving him credit for, even though I don't like the scheme, but to do it, to carry it on for so long and make it make sense to himself to write it. You know what I mean? Was kind of crazy. Even though I don't give him credit for the like slander within our culture just while you're getting paid. I'm not in agreement for that. You know what I mean? So yeah, his flow patterns was good. He wasn't bad. He still stayed at a nice pace. I mean, he was super confident in the way he said things. Like he didn't seem afraid. You know what I mean? Like his presence and I mean his poise within rapping presence, not because he looked a crazy aura on the stage. His presence within the way he performed while rapping. Yeah. You know what I mean? The way his voice sound, it don't sound shaky, like he's scared of his opponent. So yeah, I think he did pretty good. 7.8.
All right, V, talk to us.
Man, I gave Biggk a 7.9, but then I dropped him for a 7.8 due to the thought bar for the young girls out
Oh
there.
dang, I take off for that too. 7.7. Thank you.
I mean, things was good. He was clear, and so that's what I give him.
7.7.
You know what I'm saying?
No, 7.7. Brown.
7.8. I gave him 7.9 because I like how he kept everything in sequence and you could follow, even though you may not agree what he was saying. It's still what his angle that he wanted to do.
Fire, yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So that's why I gave him 7.9. But some things that I didn't like the calling young girls tops. I don't like that.
Yeah, I might have to take off a -2 for that.
So, yeah,
-2. 7.6 for me. I'll take
All
off
first watch. His bars non-existent. His cadence, unless you like the Reptar bar, everything else was straight talking. His cadence was straight. His delivery was actually really, really good. You heard everything he was saying, whether it was lies or not. You know what I'm saying? He delivered lies as if they were true, enough to bamboozle niggas. So I think that he should get points for that. So altogether, I gave him a 6.0.
Horrible.
Okay.
Horrible judgment. All right.
The biasness is out there.
Man, keeping it real. Fuck that.
Biasness is keeping it real. I mean,
if it's drama, I'll leave. If it's drama, I'll leave you where you at.
What's his time?
6:48.
3:48. 3:48.
Oh, he went overtime too. I wish I could take points off that 6.
No, 3:48.
Yeah, 3:48. That's overtime, sir. It's a 90-second bound.
He went to slander him bad that round. You seen him? He took a lot of time to slander him. I told you a smear campaign.
So you hold on 3 minutes and 48 seconds.
Yeah, Rex had 5 minutes? I think Rex had like 5 minutes.
Oh, Rex had 5. Yeah, so that's
yeah, Rex had like 4 minutes or something like that. I took a minute off of Rex.
Yeah, so I'm not taking off. If I ain't taking off for Rex, I'm definitely not taking off for him.
All right, as long as it's in the same realm, like I told y'all. If anything,
Yeah, I couldn't even fucking take off because I ain't know, but I couldn't take nothing off anyways because of how low the score is.
No, I got this. I try to keep the time a little bit.
You biased.
Like fuck your location. I'm gonna take you off the
Trex, come on. Let's get quiet. If it's drama, I'll leave you where you at.
Like fuck your location. I'm gonna take you off the map. This gonna be an entendre, and that's a fact. Cause I hang you upside down and then beat you with a bat. Nigga, I usually got the desert. Don't worry. Yo.
Niggas is getting dumber and dumber.
Hey, swear to God, I was just thinking that like this was horrible.
Like the best bar. Y'all stop encouraging that foolishness.
That was horrible, Rex.
Niggas is crazy.
Listen, I usually got the desert cop. Some of your niggas fall. We don't care if the weather drop. Let me give you a cue, dog. Watch where you stepping. I feel like you out for me. You gonna get Omega shot. They gassed him. He got a swole up head. Dead presidents. For years we done burnt up bread.
Yo.
Niggas said Omega shots. What the heck does Omega mean?
Omega, like Alpha and Omega. That's what he was. He was talking about different fraternities. It sound like.
Obviously, I said, what does Omega mean?
Yeah,
I think he said like you gonna get a mega shot, but Omega shot. He's stretching it. It's definitely.
In shot. That's what he said. You'll get an in shot.
A what?
Yeah. You
Omega is the last one. Omega is the last one.
Like a deadly shot. Like a deadly shot. Your last shot.
Last shot.
I told you it was me in the end. Like so, and also so like look at like.
Terrible.
Man, I don't want to say that. Like, nah, I'm gonna wait.
Terrible. You're gonna get an in shot. The last bullet in my clip. Like,
I think it's to end your life, not to the last bullet is just the last bullet you'll ever take, or the last breath you'll ever take from this Omega shot.
From this Omega shot, supreme shot.
Yeah, that time was good. That time was supreme shot.
You sound like
Omega shot.
Like, come on.
Hey yo, man, I can't wait to after this battle. I'm finna jap on Rex.
He
got a swole up head. Dead presidents. For years we done.
Oh, niggas ain't hear me, Ayo, when he said it the first time, though.
I did. I just didn't know you said it, Brian. I didn't hear it the first time.
He give you a cue, dog. Watch where you stepping. I feel like you out for me. You gonna get Omega shot. They got
out for me. Out for me.
Out for me.
Alpha.
Out for me.
Oh, out for me. Out for me. Out for me. Omega. Out for me. That's fire. Actually.
Hey, you ain't even catch the Q dog and the other shit earlier. He been doing it for me.
Fire.
What?
That was a little scheme he doing on that.
Fred, you sleep. We being called the scheme.
It's really an old scheme.
Definitely sleeping.
It's an old scheme, and out for me is a reach. What are we talking about?
Out for me?
Not really. Alpha.
I know you trying to make all the words sound like if it. Bro,
I just know that's how some niggas actually speak.
Like that, Alpha. Really? So now we don't even say we say F instead of T. Like we gonna say T for out. We gonna say Alf.
Out. Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you say all those words together, y'all know niggas that talk like this. Stop it, man.
They out for me, man. They out for me.
No, they are out for me, sir. They are out for me. Make sure you put the entire Queen's English in that shit.
Yeah, hold on. Out for me. Out for me.
I know niggas say out for me.
Whatever, man. All right.
Nah, he reaching. It's a reach.
Thank you, sir. A small reach. All right, we gonna still get him.
But I like said he was reaching, but I know niggas
like it though.
I like the reach.
I like it though. I like that reach though, Ranks.
Y'all like that?
Ranks was disgusting. Y'all gotta see his face.
Hey Ranks. What about the Q dog?
Y'all like that?
Hey Ranks. You heard the Q dog?
I heard way better. Alpha and Omega and all the Q dog.
Hey, QP got a dope ass fucking fraternity scheme like that.
Hold on, hey, but Ranks, what I'm trying to see is out of the Q dog, the out for me. You know what I mean?
He said something about steppers too.
And Omega. Do you think that the Alpha Me was the only one he put out, like he reached on?
No, he reached on Omega.
I'm gonna tell you right here. I'm gonna tell you right now. Right, so.
All right.
I feel like you care if the weather drop. Let me give you a cue, dog. Watch what
you reach. Let me give you a cue, dog. Terrible.
You stepping out.
Well, no, because his name is Dog, so we got to kind of give him. Yes, that's the name.
You're right. Because we ain't gonna say terrible. It's like the cue, dog. Right. but still we heard it before. That's the easy way, like that's a simple one.
Facts.
Right. But yes,
5-2 jabs.
It's a name flip. So yes, like though.
You out for me? You gonna get
out for me? Reach terrible.
Mega shot.
Omega terrible. Okay, is that what you wanted me to do, Fred?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
They gassed him. He got a swole up head. Dead presidents for years we done burnt up bread. You gonna be a vegetable if you.
Dead presidents for years we done burnt up bread. That's a little different. I like that.
And go on ahead. Fuck a machine. Somebody is going to turn up dead. You ain't know I got some niggas from. You ain't know I got some VA niggas from Huntersville that's coming through. They go on ahead. Fuck a machine. Somebody is going. You gonna be a vegetable if you don't go on ahead. Fuck a machine. Somebody is going to turn up dead. You ain't know I got some.
I don't get it. Hear me out, y'all. What do you mean?
I've heard a million vegetable turnip bars. I'm sorry.
What does he mean? A machine? Machine. If a machine turn up dead, what do you mean turn up the machine? What does that mean? What do you mean machine?
No, I think he's saying like they won't be able to hook you up to a machine because you're going to be dead.
Turn up. So what the turn up part? I mean,
turn up. You're going to turn up
dead. Like you wound up dead. Like somebody found you somewhere dead. Yeah, you turn up. When you found, you're going to be dead. There ain't going to be no use of machine.
Well, he said F a machine. Turn up dead. So what the turn up got to do with the machine is what I'm asking.
No, he said fuck a machine. You're going to turn up dead.
Right. So what does turn?
Yeah, meaning the machine gonna be useless by the time they find you.
That's what I just said earlier.
So there's no double.
The double is turn up because I said something about you being a vegetable.
Terrible. So the machine don't got a double, right?
I thought the machine devil was like you get a machine gun, but I don't even need the machine.
Fuck a machine. It can't be that.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. No, that's what he's saying. Fucking machine, you gonna turn up dead. He got another way of killing you. The nigga said, "Yeah, I don't even need that. I could kill you like this." You see what I'm saying? Fucking machine. If I could poison you, nigga, fucking machine. He ain't have to say if I could poison you, because there's many other ways to kill you besides the
He didn't have to say machine at all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say, y'all.
Yeah, but he said it. He said it though. I'm analyzing what he said.
Right. If you say it, you got to mean something. If you say machine,
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking y'all. What is
Yeah.
You can't
the machine is the machine you hook up to somebody for life support. I thought it was at first.
Okay, so do you turn up that machine? Then that's how you die. Like what happened? What happened? What does turn up got to do with the machine? Y'all don't know how bars work. What happened? What's going on here?
Oh, that
F a machine. He said, "F a machine, you turn up dead." What's the double to that? He said, "Turn up." Yes, that's the wordplay. That's the 5-2 wordplay. But he said machine. He said machine, not me. I ain't made that part up. But
yeah. I don't know. I tried to help her. I ain't helping no more.
You gonna learn, Fred. Stop trying to make these niggas bars.
I wasn't trying to. It was that. I was just trying to see if it was something there. That's why we stopped it, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with the inquiry because Rankers really set niggas up. He really set niggas up. That's bogus. You know that don't mean nothing. Cut it out.
Right.
So why we stopped if it don't mean nothing? Why we just ain't move fast?
I thought it didn't mean nothing, and I knew that. But if y'all could have helped, then y'all was trying to help.
That's why I said. That's what I'm saying. Being quiet.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
Rings want to set you up. That's why.
Hey, no, the whole thing about it though, at least I checked every avenue to see if it actually means something.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Golly.
Ain't no way it meant that.
Hey, one thing, if it's golden, I'm gonna find it though, because I checked everywhere.
Niggas set him up.
Hey, fuck a machine. Somebody is going to turn up dead. You ain't know I got some niggas from. You ain't know I got some VA niggas from Huntersville that's coming through. They'll put you in a hole and they can shoot you from the ocean view. I just named some places in your city that let they foes smoke. They'll tell you yourself you can't fuck with them up north folk. That bullshit.
If he could breathe, that would have been fire.
You like that one? They'll tell you yourself you can't fuck with this up north folk. Your bullshit, dead that. I don't respect that. Turn him from white to Puerto Rican. He have a wet back. Kyrie. I'm Kyrie.
That was horrible. Wetbacks is Mexicans, not Puerto Ricans.
Right. And then,
Yeah, that's horrible. And that's not a nice word to say.
Right. And we heard it before 1,000 million times.
But we say nigga all the, okay, hold it down.
Yeah, but we say nigga to ourselves.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like
that's different. We saying that about somebody else is a totally different thing.
I punch him in the eye when I see him, G.
Wetback bars, y'all. Regular wetback bars like spray him in.
Yeah, we can't just have a whole rant about how he was distorting. Biggk was distorting about black people. Then here we go and say let the wetback just go.
Hey, we definitely can. We ain't got no friends.
That'd be so hypocritical, bro.
We ain't got no friends, bro.
That's racist. That's racist.
Yeah, I can't be like that, bro.
I can't be racist.
I
appreciate that, Rankins.
You know right from wrong.
No, that I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist, sir.
Right. That's on the same lines.
Yeah, definitely
similar.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're the same lines.
Yeah, it's more of a acceptable word.
There's a difference between Air Jordan 1s and Dunks, though, right? It's a difference, right? They look the exact same.
Yeah. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. I said down the same lines. And that's the same. And the Air Max and the Dunks are down the same lines too. Also.
Okay.
Sir.
Your boy.
That's what I said.
Did that. I don't respect that.
All right.
Turn him from white to Puerto Rican. He have a wet back. Kyrie. I'm Kyrie. I'm Kyrie. Before I shoot, I do a step back. Because I went to the gun store in Queens and I bought the whole left rack. Yo, look, honestly, I'm thinking he bugged. Rex every bit of a crip he ever said that he was. But I'm going to make your man triple because they said he died in 3.5. He lost the eighth of his blood. His girl, I thought about smashing that. I asked for that. That's a fact. And she kept texting the nigga back to back. Money, she was stashing that. Gas to start passing that. She told me he'll fuck up her eye. She get his cataracts. Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you thought. You can't fuck up her eye. She get his cataracts. She was stashing that. Gas to start passing that. She told me he'll fuck up her eye. She get his cataracts. Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you thought.
I thought Rex was back, y'all.
Yeah, first round.
What the hell was this? Hey Ray. I said earlier, we gotta see if we can get through 3 rounds of conditioning, right? He got maybe a round and a half, right? Because we started not understanding midway through the second.
I can't understand.
Yeah, he needs another more condition though. And definitely got to write with more detail about things that actually matter a little bit more.
What? Cataracts?
He'll fuck up her eye. She get his cataracts.
He will F up her eye if she give this cataracts. Like, what does that mean?
Also, you give this girl a rat because she a cat.
No. Biggk will punch her in the eye if she give me $1,000.
Give me $1,000.
What?
This cat, when he's saying if she give this cat a rack, I'm thinking this cat is him, Rex.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. You can think that. Yeah.
All right, got you. If she get this cat a rack, give me more.
Let me hear the setup though.
That gas to start passing that. She told me he'll fuck up her nigga back to back. Money, she was stashing that. Gas to start passing that. She told me he'll fuck up her eye. She get his cataracts.
That makes total sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
But what was he saying in that pocket? I couldn't understand that one pocket.
He said it wrong, but he said it makes sense though.
He said she start getting money and stashing that. I asked her to pass it back or some shit like that, and then Yeah, that's what happened.
I asked her to start passing that. So pretty much, give me some of the money that you got, girl. And then she said, he'll black her eye if I give you money. Pretty much. This kind of rap. So it is him he's talking about. Breach, but
you need to pass the mic.
Terrible.
What the fuck you thought? You can't say your flow is defined if you ain't never lost. Word the question, it's a guard you done come across. Yeah, I got some cases for flipping. I got somersaults. Back with Young Buck. Back when Young Buck said he had it for Tennessee, me and my niggas flew to Memphis and bought Tennessee.
That's actually fire. I don't know why nobody said that.
Back when Young Buck said he had it for Tennessee, me and my niggas went to Memphis and bought Tennessee. A Harlem nigga, I want all of the cake. We gonna stack it, flip it, and put it all in the safe. We keep the money when we know it was fake. I swear to God, me and my niggas had more counties than Florida State. Wait, look, I'm just identifying, but then if iron was to blow off a little steam, it's just humidifying. You gonna play these games with me? Fuck is wrong? Look, I'm just identifying, but then if iron was to blow off a little steam, it's just humidifying. You gonna play these games with me and see some bullets flying, shit dropping out of the sky, you think pigeons dying. See, I'm leaving with this nigga head. This round 3, man, with this nigga dead. Come on.
With ish flying out the sky, you would think pigeons dying. Horrible. What does that mean, pigeons dying? Right.
501.
Okay. I mean, it's a different meaning, maybe.
Pigeons dying.
I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it might be an extra bar that I don't get, whatever the heck pigeons mean. Like, what? But anyway, pockets, more of the same. He's doing his pocket thing. It's
Hey, Rex.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Talk to me.
I was trying to. I said maybe. You know how they did the no scrubs, and then the male did the song the no pigeons. So it could be pigeons down. I think he was just talking about the girl.
Oh man.
I don't know. I'm just.
Oh man.
I ain't saying it makes sense, but I'm just trying to say that.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe. Hey, hold up. You know, he remind me of a little bit. Everybody like him a lot. The Tasmanian Devil. You know what I
mean? Spitting everywhere, spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't understand what Tasmanian's saying either.
Yeah, I know. But people listen to it.
That's a good comparison. And that's what I was about to get into. Delivery is not clear. I don't know. I don't like making up your bars for you, sir. I would love to know what you mean, how to follow you, and things of that nature. So I'm not going to do that part for you. 7.4, my opinion on count. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that round.
I'm gonna say a 7-3 because how much energy I just had to put in to try to understand. It was like so it was confusing. You should work on that. Put more thought into your bars and spacing. Yeah, spacing your breath count out or your bar count to breath count out, so that you have enough breath in you to perform at a high capacity needed for battle rap. But besides that, you definitely got a natural flow that's going to work in battle rap and consistently garner attention. You have to put more effort and thought for the people. Yeah, we respect you. We know you, T-Rex, but also give us the love as in the type of preparation and material you craft up for us. That type of love, because you craft up the right type of material that's memorable and the way that you, how we know you.
That's a fact. We were definitely waiting for you to say anything hot. Anything how we're gonna react. So, but we're not just gonna react to anything. I know the crowd will, but not me. They gotta make at least sense. Then I will react. I give you credit where it's due. That's it. B, talk to us. 7.3.
Oh man, I'm giving that round. It was horrible. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I mean, his flow was cool. He's a better T-Rex than what we have seen lately. It just this whole battle went from uphill to downhill. I ain't gonna be long. 7.3, 7.2. It is what it is.
7.3, because you do not deserve a 7.4. You understand what I'm saying, gangsters everywhere in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rex, you supposed to be a legend. All this Rex is back shit. You all on the cameras, breathing heavy as a motherfucker, acting like you ready and shit, like you killed some shit up in there. That wasn't nothing, man. That shit was horrible. That shit. I seen you better on fucking the RBE shit you did when you was the only nigga on the camera. Like, I'm tired of this shit, Rex. We was excited for this shit. You still won the battle by default.
By default.
But yeah, for I mean shit. What first and second? You know what I'm saying?
Just throw it in there and say any round.
Nah, because if you go back and look, I actually had him winning the first and second. That's why.
Oh, you definitely had him winning the first. I don't remember your score in the second.
I know Biggk got a 6 in the second, so I know I had Rex winning that one, no matter what I gave him. You know what I'm saying? But even outside of that, Rex, you got some explaining to do, nigga, because you got this white boy talking real crazy about you, and I see you on all of these blogging shows and shit, and I don't see you dispelling none of that shit. And all of you bloggers who didn't ask him the real questions, like, nigga, did you say that about a little girl, or what did you mean by? We at you niggas too, Drizzy now.
All right, yeah, right. Ask him the real questions. What do you mean by that? Y'all ask everything else.
Yeah, they was worried about ARP. Nigga, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck what you told ARP. What was you saying about little girls?
Right.
Talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Right. What's up with them? And you said what? 7.3 because you don't want 7.4? Yeah, that's the
fact. He could never be a 7.4. Talking like that.
Let's go.
Never be a 7.4.
No, come on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. It all comes down to this.
501 for Rex time. Thank you, timekeeper. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate you.
Yo. Third.
Yeah. We got another timekeeper. Yeah, another timekeeper. I appreciate that.
We got double GK.
You gotta learn how to stop on reactions, though. You have to. You have to learn how to stop on reactions. We don't want no extra time. Strict timekeepers. Yeah.
It was just like I thought. A bunch of lies about squeezing the Glock. Some other shit about how he be on the block. Rex just be saying dumbass shit. And this needs to stop. He said, you're going to lose an A for blood. That's not even a lot.
He could flip that, but he don't got no another round, man. I would flip that one easy. Because you don't got to lose that much blood for the bullet to be inside you.
You don't have to lose that much blood to die. It matters where it's coming from.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, like, that could be bar could be flipped. So,
and how the heck an eighth? It depends on what the eighth is. Why an eighth of a ton is a lot, stupid.
What, man?
What is you talking about?
Yeah, it might not be a lot of blood come out right at the time you was measuring it.
I'm saying, what do you mean, eighth? Eighth of what, sir?
You got shot with a 22 and it does.
And just think about if he lost 1/8 of the blood in his body. You're definitely probably gonna die, sir.
Yeah. If it's an eighth of whole blood, not just an eighth of the blood that came out of that position.
They can't be down there at the plasma center giving all his plasma. He think he could just lose his blood, nigga. They're taking plasma, not blood.
I think a quart of blood or a pint of blood, you gotta get a transfusion.
He must be thinking about an eighth of a pint. This nigga right here.
Eighth of the smallest measurement is what he said.
That nigga don't be fighting. He ain't never lost no blood in his life.
Right, he'll faint as soon as he get pinched by a thing, anything. As soon as he gets out of blood, he'll faint.
So this is not really believable then. Yeah, I got you.
Terrible. But it's freestyle, so he tried. And yeah, Rez did say that. He tried.
I say, yo, you ever got bad news in a kite stress when them letters is hard to read like an eye test? You ain't never seen a gram in a Pyrex, let alone 1,000 grams in a Pyrex. Die next.
1,006 in a Pyrex.
Yo.
It's 1,008,
I
Rick.
said,
You
die.
stupid
Oh
too.
my goodness gracious. I was about to say the same thing.
How neither one of these niggas know how much is in the pie?
This nigga, like, why even say it?
It's up, stuck right to the ceiling. I seen a shooter on a scooter. He slide for the feeling. Speed up, then T-stuck on the side of the building. Zoom and a boom, boom. Hit Rex and affect the life of his children. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I stick knife the next. Run a blade across your face. Make Nike checks. They found his body in the mud. He was trying to flex. Now he in the dirt nasty. Do what I say like Simon, Rex. I'm in the bottom. Listen, I'm in the bottom with the guys where the object is survived. It's a quarter for a Lucy, $1 for some fries. Where they show up, pour out a whole bottle when you die. The same people that wouldn't give you a shot when you alive. Surprise. Watch how it play out for you. Blood-stained drug money, how we pay our lawyer. Strapped in a Beamer on the way out Florida. M5 with an M1. Sound like a takeout order. You ain't...
I don't know, y'all. I don't know how I feel about a white dude saying with niggas the downfalls of niggas.
Why not? He wants to promote it. I want to know this.
I don't know if I like that. What do you mean?
Rankins, what does this mean? I'm in the bottom with the guys.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he means by even the shout out for you. These the same guys that won't put a shout out for you. We're like, what? Wait, what? I don't think you can say that. I mean, you keeping it real from a black person's perspective.
But he ain't a black person. That's what I'm saying.
Not black though. You can't say that. I don't think.
If you're in jail for 2 weeks, how much mail can you really be getting? Unless you're getting actual mail, MALE. You said you was in the bottom with the guys, Big K.
Ah.
Are you in guys' bottoms, Big K?
Oh, yeah, we called it the first time, sir. Pause.
Oh, yeah, Paul's
I really want. Never mind.
I really want to ask him that. No. We don't want to know that.
No, I really want to understand what would make
Brown would like to know.
I want to know how we pay our lawyer. Strapped in. Watch how it play out. I wouldn't give you a shot where they show up, pour out a whole bottle when you go for a Lucy, $1 for some fries. Where they show up, pour out a whole bottle when you die.
Who's that? Who's he talking about right there?
Black people, white people don't pour out bottles when niggas die.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm trying to ask y'all. That's the part that's cringy, Big K. I understand you black. I get that in your brain. You black because the black guys in your
He using pronouns, them, they, those.
Like what?
Like it's opposite of him, right? Like it's not him. You're not saying we gone.
I know.
Right. He said that's
yeah, you know how we'll be like pour out bottles when you die.
He's separating the real niggas from the fake niggas. But you not even a nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, how you doing to separate it?
Sounds prejudiced.
I don't separate the good nigga and the bad nigga, sir. You don't do that. Please. You know what I'm saying? Say the white side.
Yeah, talk for your perspective, sir.
What you live. Pull up with potato salad with raisins in it.
That's terrible.
And open up his haunted house for the people.
No, that's terrible. That's racist too. No, that's real. That's a fact.
Racist. Have you ever had potato salad with raisins in it, sir?
I never even knew it existed.
That shit ain't racist. That shit is factual. Black people don't do that shit.
Is that really factual? They actually do that?
You can find 500 different recipes of potato salad with raisins in it, sir. They're all created by the same race.
So black.
How did I overlook such a great multitude of recipes?
Because you don't never be at their house eating their food because there ain't no seasoning in it.
Oh, seasoning. That's seasoning. I like that. They might put something on it, but it's not what we would put.
They put salt and pepper, I think.
No, listen. No, G.
We make some good stuff with salt and pepper.
Listen, I was watching Restore Order, and they asked the white boy, like, y'all don't be y'all be putting bell peppers and onions and shit in y'all burgers like black people. He like, hell yeah. And then the other nigga asked, y'all be putting seasoning in it too? He's like, oh no, we don't do that on the boss, nigga.
Yeah, because you just season to taste.
What?
Season to taste. You never heard that? You an old chef.
No, I know, but you
keep it playing. Let you season it yourself.
Yeah, double cheese.
You can't season something after it's cooked.
You can.
Okay. All right.
No, that shit is salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You can't season it.
Gee, I'm not putting no salt and pepper on no meat after it's cooked, bro. Ever.
That's specific. But you put in some type of seasoning, like
I mean, that's the only thing you can do.
No, I'm putting a sauce on it, maybe a marinade, but a dry rub, not very likely.
Well, that's just meat pulps, but something like
barbecue sauce on it. Hope the barbecue sauce is
Yeah.
No.
You might salt and pepper something afterwards.
For real, Biggk. Like I know you black. All right, cool, all of that. I hear you, but don't do that. Don't separate the good niggas from the bad niggas. I don't like that. I just don't like that. These are the same guys that won't put shots on, that won't shout out for you. Like, wait, what? Watch what we said.
Lucy, $1 for some fries, where they show up, pour out a whole bottle when you die. The same people that wouldn't give you a shot when you alive.
The same people, they just call them all type of names. But then, like you said, that's not white people though. You're talking about. I don't like that.
I told you he's really reckless, bro. He's been reckless for a little while since the Adi Boom. He got a big head.
Surprise! Watch how it play out for you. Bloodstained drug money, how we pay our lawyer. Strapped in a Beamer on the way out Florida. M5 with an M1. Sound like a takeout order. You ain't... Yo! I said, watch how it play out for you. Bloodstained drug money, how we pay our lawyer. Strapped in a Beamer on the way out Florida. M5 with an M1. Sound like a... You ain't never hit the border, went to Texas in droughts, get a block of straight drop from a Mexican house, take it home to the stove, stretching it out. You could put 5 on 1 like a Netflix account. I doubt. Shit off this thing. Yo!
That's fire too. Back to back haymakers. I ain't gonna lie.
I said, you ain't never hit the border, went to Texas in droughts, get a block of straight drop from a Mexican house, take it home to the stove, stretching it out. You could put 5 on 1 like a Netflix account. I doubt that's how you living. I've been dying to mention how this gangbanging image is a vie for attention. Standing behind real Crips like you hired some henchmen, hoping to get saved by the grapes, divine intervention. Listen.
That's freaking crazy.
That's fake. That's fake.
That's crazy.
So hold on. When did the Rolling 60s become the grapes?
Hold up.
I thought the grapes was
the grapes is like the wine, the blood of Jesus.
No. The grapes are from Grape Street. He's talking about Crips right now.
But I think he be taking shots at
real Crips like you hired some henchmen.
He said real. What he say? He said real Crips, standing behind real Crips.
No.
And then Devon Campbell, which is
I hear what you. I hear what you.
Divine Intervention went to the Grape.
He blended the both of them into one. He's talking about the Grape Streets on.
I'm saying so. This is a gang culture thing, right? This is a gang culture thing amongst Crips. 60s and grapes don't even necessarily get along, especially where they at in the Bay. So saying that a nigga who you already said earlier was a fake quote unquote rolling 60, why would he be having some grapes stand behind him? That makes no sense.
I mean, that's what he's saying, right? Ain't that what he's saying to him? Oh no.
No, I think he was just using
standing behind him. I don't know who's standing behind him.
Because actual grape, which is named Devon Campbell, Daylight stands behind him on his team. So I don't know what you don't get about that.
I didn't know Daylight was from Grape Street, but go ahead.
I mean, he screams out Grape himself. He said Grape Street Crip all the time. Daylight does. Everybody knows.
Listen, I'm taking your word for it. I'm telling you that I didn't know that he was from Grape Street.
Okay. So it makes
he say that just all the time. Ain't no front.
Yeah, well, no. What would make sense is that a nigga from New York would be a rolling 60 standing behind the grape. That do make sense.
Right.
You said it does make sense for him to stand behind the grape.
So tell us how that means.
Because the way that niggas gangbang on the East Coast, like New Jersey and New York, is not exactly how niggas do it in LA for sure in the Midwest. But then Daylight is a weirdo anyways.
I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out how does it make sense to stand behind a grape if you were 60. I thought you just.
So you saying because? Are you saying because?
I'm saying because gangbangers on the East Coast do a lot of backwards stuff.
Oh, okay. So his part does make sense now.
You made it make sense when you said what you said about Daylight.
Oh, all right. So, but you saying that little shot at Daylight at the end was for no reason? You saying that Daylight's not what? What do you say about Daylight?
I definitely said he was a weirdo. What you mean?
Yeah, but what you say that for? Nothing.
Because Daylight, as far as being a nigga from the West Coast, this is like how shit got to New York. Is niggas came through from other cities with their gangs and started other gangs. You know what I'm saying? So the culture, Daylight seemed like a nigga who go and be a Grape Street and start that shit in New York and had them niggas doing some backward shit that they don't do back where he from, basically. Cause I mean, any nigga that is shit on stage, I can't put nothing past them.
I mean, it's divine intervention. If Daylight ever stepped up for Trex, because he's on his team, that's what the bar's for. I think that's all it meant, really. And it's kind of fire. I like grapes, divine, fire. Talk stupid to him, especially if it's real. I don't know, because that's once again, who knows is that even real? Might be a fake angle, right? Could be fake, but who knows? It was well put together.
Image is a vie for attention, standing behind real Crips like you hired some henchmen, hoping to get saved by the grapes. Divine intervention. Listen.
He missed it himself. So you ain't the only one who was confused. Rex was too. He said, "I don't know what you talking about." Like, so Devon not on your squad, and he not a real Crip. Like, what are you talking about, Rex?
Divine intervention.
You don't know what he's talking about, right?
Yeah, no fire.
Went over your head, sir.
150 lift them like a race truck. We spin your city till we dizzy and it's taped up. When you really a hitter, you don't even gotta say much. You ain't no serial killer just cause you swinging from the grape nuts. Say what? I said, say what? Who turned this pussy to a G? You ain't never start small, turn a cookie to a key. Don't have me out Sugar Hill in that hoodie and a ski. Like, what's the word on the street? I'm looking for the T. You gonna make me try your chin. Then his funeral.
Grape nuts is the worst cereal of all times, by the way. I just wanted to throw that out there.
That's really a cereal?
Yes.
Grape nuts.
The worst cereal.
Hey, Rankins.
Yes.
How many grams is in a key?
Now a key is 2.2 pounds, right?
Yeah, but how many grams is in it? Because we got a white boy, Mike P, scientific mystic, trying to correct me, talking about a 1006, stupid. Just because you do drugs don't mean you know anything about kilos. Kilos is 1008, like I said.
Right.
Stupid.
So what do you mean, Mike? When you got Google, just look it up, guy.
Why would he have to look it up when he feel like he didn't sniffed enough lines to know more than niggas who do shit?
Because he heard Rex say 106.
But what do 106 got to do with 1,000 and anything?
I mean 1,006. That's what he heard Rex say. That's why he probably said it.
I know, but he can't be. You can't be repeating shit that you don't know if another motherfucker don't know either. Like that shit is stupid.
That's what Rex said. I mean, I know what you said exactly.
Yeah, no, when Rex said it, I corrected him, but it was a motherfucker there who tried to correct Rex, and they was wrong too. Motherfucker said it was 110. It's 1,010. Like, what are you talking about? In fact, Rex the one who said it was 1,010. K the one who said it was 1,006. He's just standing up for his brother. I understand. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Mike P do.
Hey, who said it was 10? Who said it was 6? Rex.
No. What you said? No. I thought Biggk said it was 1,000.
All I know is Rex said no. It's 1,010. That's what I remember.
Rex said 1,006, man.
Yeah, Rex said 1,006.
All right, so how much Biggk said?
He said 1,000, but it's still in soft because a kilo, 1,000 grams is a kilo.
It's almost a kilo.
Hey, so really, they just used to getting shorted.
Exactly. Because where my extra 8 grams at? I need that.
Yeah, right. Rough.
Man, niggas be getting shorted. So actually, Biggk gets shorted more than Rex. So that's
Rex actually get plugged if he getting 1,010. You getting 2 free grams every time.
I thought he was 1,006.
Oh yeah, whatever. He definitely getting shorted then. The same too though. It's the same too.
Nah, but it's saying 1,000 is key, bro.
Who's saying that? Listen, this literally has nothing to do with drugs, bro. Like if I'm talking about like a kilogram, as far as the actual weight of a kilogram is 1,008. The word kilo means 1,000. So if you're just saying like a kilo, like a kilometer, that's not 1,008 kilometers. That's 1,000 kilometers because of what kilo means. But when you're talking about a kilo in weight, in grams, it's 1,008.
Right.
Yeah, super specific, very direct. Wait.
Rex is definitely getting short. He got 1,006 then.
Hey, but Biggk getting shorted even more. And basketball. I thought you said 1,000.
Oh, 1,000. He might have did. Yeah, he definitely getting short. Yeah. God damn.
Say what? Who turned this pussy to a G? You ain't never start small, turn a cookie to a key. Don't have me out Sugar Hill in that hoodie and a ski. Like, what's the word on the street? I'm looking for the T. You gonna make me try your chin. Then it's funeral music. Tell him cue the violin. Eat shit, little Randy. Fuck who thought you might have win. It's another 30 sack of work. I just killed you, Rex, and young ill you next.
All right, come on. See the ring.
Talk to me, gang. Talk to me.
I get around about 7.7, 7.6. It was a solid round. He just did what he did in the other previous rounds. He ran about 4 minutes, 55 seconds, about the same as Rex. Take off about 10 seconds. So it was all right.
All right. 7.67 is Fred. Talk to us. He got that round, right? You got that round?
Yeah, I gave it to Biggk.
Yeah. Biggk. Yeah, I think it's his worst round of the night. Well, I mean, it wasn't like worse than like T-Rex round of the night. But I mean, he wrote with those first 2 rounds to get T-Rex out of there. He slacked off in this round a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. But so I'm gonna give him a 7.67. For it was like a little tremendous drop off, like he just knew it was over already. So you know what I mean? But it was still enough for him to take home. I got him 3-0. I got him 3-0.
No, Fred. No. You right and wrong. Like I said, when you look it up, it is 1,000. That's what it say to equal. But this is in drug when we do ounces. We break down all the 36 ounces.
Yeah, 3-0.
It's gonna equal that 1,008 that he's saying. So he's still gonna do it in drug terms. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right. So then I'm gonna give him a 7.7 for that clarification.
No, you're right about that. You can't get around that part. You know what I'm saying? Just with the scale gonna say if you get the right 2.2, 36.
Oh, so Resky be eating good then.
No, he's getting shorted.
He getting short. If he said 1,006, he getting short at 2 grams every time. See, that's what I be talking about. Like when people be speaking about shit they don't know about. We talking about weight here. We not talking about nothing but weight.
Right.
Yeah, 0.8 be the size.
Oh, my score is I get a nigga 7.3.
Okay. Went from a 6 to 7.3. That's improvement.
Okay, that's better.
Because I didn't hear a whole bunch of false accusations. You know what I'm saying?
But we did in that right ranks.
No.
About what? About what?
What we heard ranks that he said that you didn't like.
No, I cleared it up for him. No, he didn't like something about the Grape Street. You know, I cleared it up.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I only gave him a 7.3 because his round was actually better than Rex's, but I edged Rex off of the struggle.
Oh man.
We gonna keep it a buck. We gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying?
Being honest and keeping it real is 2 different things, I think. But yeah, I hear you.
No, I said we gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, keep it 100.
That means be honest. Does that
mean yeah. I'm being honest. What's more honest than me? You said he won the battle. What about the first and the second?
Yeah, all 3.
Never. Listen, if you let him win off of the 3rd round, I understand. Like, okay, he won the 3rd round, but he didn't win the 1st or the 2nd. If you say fuck it, he edged the 1st, the 2nd, when all the lies was being spewed, I can't. That's how niggas let him beat Big Mook too, and I didn't like that. Pause. I didn't like that niggas let him win against Mook off of him just getting up there and saying some bullshit that wasn't true. He didn't have any actual real like bars where it's like, damn, that was fire, like he normally do. He was just straight talking and it was awful. The nigga literally said something in his last round about this is something I never hear a nigga say. Where's the tea or spill the tea? I only hear women say that. He's telling you he's a chatty patty rumor boomer.
Rumor boomer.
I do follow somebody who be talking about you can spill this tea though.
A guy?
Think it's an England thing, yeah, but it's a guy.
I thought the tea came from Kermit the Frog. Ain't that a nigga?
And he's black.
Yeah, no, listen, Kermit the Frog is a fucking
a lot of women standing, bro.
Yeah, no, Kermit the Frog is exactly what DNA Tooth is. He's a fucking puppet. He's a puppet. Are you saying
I thought that's where the tea came from, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. A puppet can't represent male, even if it is a male puppet. No, you're a fucking puppet. You can't represent. Nah, G, you're a puppet, and guess what? We're not talking. Yeah, so well, he was. I also seen Kermit with some lipstick on. So what about that?
Then he was acting like a female puppet.
That's what he was doing when he was talking about the tea.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question.
But man, no, it won't. No, it won't. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. If you got lipsticks talking about the tea, then you're right. But I don't think so. That's not why I said
let me pull up this Kermit lipstick tea
picture. Damn, but I thought Kermit be having the tea without the lipstick.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about too. I heard they trying to switch Kermit and Bert as they was dating or something. I heard.
Yeah, because Kermit used to be sipping the tea as supposed to like a male frog.
Right.
But that's not spilling tea. Sipping and spilling is different.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Talking about spilling the tea is woman rumor shit.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. But I've seen a black dude who actually do that all the time.
Kermit the Frog stuff. Stop saying that. Why are you saying that?
You said what?
They got it from Kermit the Frog, sir.
It doesn't.
Kermit the Frog spill tea.
What do that got to do with anything?
No. Tell us more about it, right?
That means it's not a woman's thing, sir.
So hold on. So no, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So if a male,
he is a puppet on the what's name too.
If Kermit the Frog is the first person to say yes, that means dudes can say it.
Man, he did say yes too, bro. You're right.
Hold up. No, it doesn't mean that. But you saying
that's being funny.
I'm saying that just because it comes from a male, if it's predominantly used by women specifically to say, tell me rumors, that is not masculine. That should be pretty easy, bro.
No. I agree with that. I hear a lot of women saying,
so you don't hear men saying it, right? So you're saying you don't hear men saying it like Fred saying, and I'm saying, right? I definitely hear men say it too. Dudes got a whole podcast about it, and then they got it all from Kermit. Now, women do more things than men. A lot of things. That just mean because women do it more, that ain't masculine. Man can't do it. Like, what are you trying to say?
No, I don't mean that.
You're telling no. He asked me the question. Let me answer the question. If we're talking about something specific, let's be specific. We're talking about men can't just be rumor mill people. That's what the fuck are you? No, that's not masculine.
What do you mean? So men can't get in groups in barbershop talk? What is that called, sir? Talk to me.
Barbershop talk is definitely not rumors. When I think about
really,
you asked me a question and I couldn't even answer.
Right, so I can stop you on that and ask the men in here too. Can I? Huh?
Stop me from answering?
Oh, nigga.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Go. Of course you can. It's your shit. Go ahead.
I'm the one that asked you the question. Can I ask the other gentleman the question? Because you just said no.
I know, but why can't I finish answering first? Like, that don't make sense too?
You already said no. But go. You can finish. Yeah, of course. But you said no, it's not rumors that niggas do in the barbershop. But go ahead.
What do y'all think, Fred? V?
Oh, right. Can I? Right.
I definitely think opinions and what they want, what they hope happens in the barbershop. So those are rumors.
What about you, V?
It's both in the barbershop.
So it is that men is allowed to have so-called rumors or tea, right? That's all I was saying, Brown. But go ahead.
Okay, so when I think of barbershop talk, I think about who the best rapper. I think about sports talk. That's what I think about of barbershop talk. I think about battle rap. That's what I think about. I've never sat in a fucking barbershop and heard no grown ass niggas talking about some this and that. Now, if a motherfucker, hold on, if a motherfucker is discussing the incident that happened and they trying to get to the truth, that's not the same thing as, oh, girl, and let me tell you what happened. And no, don't nobody want to hear that shit.
No, I agree that men gossip differently, if that's what you're saying. But both of them are called rumors to me, especially if it's just allegations, spreading, saying stuff like Tory Lanez. So men don't talk about the Tory Lanez incident. Like you call that going, trying to get to the truth. But I call it just doing what the girls do.
Well, no. So hold on. The difference is the end game. The difference is the end game. The difference is the end game. The difference is the intention, the purpose. Are you talking about it to actually see what happened, or if you talking about it just to spread rumors? The intention.
I mean, right. And I'm saying, like V saying, that it's both happening in the barbershop, right? Because people just talking about what's going on. That's wrong.
I never denied that could happen in the barbershop. What I'm saying is I automatically never think of that when I think barbershop talk, and I've never actually experienced that. So I know when I go to the barbershop and it's always niggas there. Even when the Tory Lane shit was going on, niggas wasn't talking about that at the barbershop. We was sitting up there looking at videos of cars, wheels and shit. You know what I'm saying? Big ass engines, pause. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's what we was doing. We was not talking about that shit.
Right. Well, once I've talked about engines and big cars in there. So yeah, your barbershop do different things, sir. It's cool. Like everybody's barbershop could be different. I understand that.
Yeah.
You rather use your own life and can't imagine that barbershop dudes gossip too.
Why would you say I can't imagine if I just said that I believe? I just said that I believe that they do that at other barbershops, and yet you say that I can't fathom it.
You actually said I didn't say that I can't see that happening. That's what you said. But you actually told me that you never happened. That's what
no. I said I never experienced it.
Right in your life is what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. But in the same breath, I can say that I can see that happening somewhere else. What's the problem with that?
I mean, you didn't say that, but you can say that if you want to.
I did say that.
I mean, you're going to go back and see that you didn't say that, but it's cool. I just told you what you said.
That's not true.
I mean, I told you what you said.
I told you what I said too.
Right, but you're wrong.
But you're wrong.
Right.
Hey, all right.
You see how easy it is to just do that?
No, it's easy for you. Because when we go back,
you know we finna watch this, so I'm not even finna keep.
I know you're gonna deny it. I know what you said.
How are we gonna deny it and it's on video? What are you talking about? It's on video.
We don't ever go back and watch it though, y'all. So he just said, "Yo, no, we're gonna go back and watch it." I just told him we not though. He knows that.
Who not?
I don't know.
I go back and watch every one of these, but now we not gonna go watch it.
We don't together and try to super nuts.
But time out. So hold on. You think? Let's keep it real. You think that when I go back and watch it, when we get to this part, and I'm like, I was right. I'm not gonna bring that to your attention and make you listen to it or ask you to listen to it with me in the Discord?
I hope you do.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
I'm gonna give you the right answer.
Yeah, that's not what I asked. It's all good. We'll see.
No, I just told you already. We don't do that before. So if I'm gonna go off the past, then no. But I hope you did, because it sounds like you saying that you will, right?
I guess we'll see.
right. 3-0, Biggk, 2-1 Trex for Brown, 3-0 for UV, 2-1.
Yeah, 3-0. It's 2-1, 3-0. Strong 3. I got 3-0.
3-0.
I got 3-0.
We need scores, y'all. We definitely need scores. Salute to the game. Follow the rankings. Biggk T-Rex, I don't know about these short rounds, y'all. I just don't know about them. It's not really giving battle. It's not really battle, y'all.
Yeah,
T-Rex,
that's that. And what we call it, the little jump the URL was doing.
Yeah, kind of like
Light work. But
Light work,
they were still spending 3 and 4 minutes most of the time, right?
It was like 3 or 4 minutes.
Nah, light work was getting cut off with
Well, no, I was asking the timekeeper about this particular joint.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the crowd was going crazy this event, so it does feel like a longer battle.
Okay, they did go overtime, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but I don't know. So that means a 3-minute battle, 3:30 would have been a 7-minute day. Dang.
Yeah, man, yeah. So
This 90-second material, I don't know. So it might just be an underwhelming battle overall.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but Biggk.
What was the highest score? 7-8?
Yeah,
7-9.
Yeah, 7-9 for somebody. Somebody gave me 7.
That's usually a just okay battle, like nothing rewatch worthy. You know what I'm saying?
It was a solid battle,
Yeah.
though.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, at first, Rex seemed like he was doing something, but then just fell down quick.
Do y'all think y'all will go back and watch this for no reason because you hear the rounds?
I mean, if somebody arguing with it is the only reason I would go back. If somebody arguing with it,
that's exactly what I was asking.
Like somebody saying, no, you forgot Rex beat Biggk. I'm like, oh wait, I thought Biggk won that battle, but it's underwhelming, so I wouldn't really remember for like 3 years from now.
Yeah, but like let's say 4 years from now, when you got 35 minutes before you get to the gig, you know what I'm saying? You in the whip, you got one battle you can listen to. Is this in your top 50?
Absolutely not.
Nah, definitely not.
This motherfucker might not touch the top 250. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that.
This is why I made the DMV line, and it's taking 6 hours. I had nothing else to do but to watch random battles.
Yeah. And this is the last one that I'm skipping this whole every time. It's just crazy to me when you hear like Biggk and T-Rex, you just expect a classic.
Did we do it for real, T-Rex? I don't.
I would definitely like to see.
The reason I would say that, my fault, Fred, go ahead.
I would definitely like to see after this battle, Easy to block Captain versus Biggk on RBE, and I would want Easy to take the angle of calling Biggk a detective. You see what I'm saying? If he take that angle, it would be so fire.
I don't think Easy gonna do it. I think he should, but I don't think he will.
But he can do it so fire. Like the K9 dog, he can be going crazy on Biggk.
If he really believe he the best in the world, he will just for champion of the year.
He should, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the angle that you're not black. Stop trying to be black. Stop trying to be like you're in a culture. Be yourself.
Hey, he could be 3 rounds of different. You see what I'm saying? He got 1 round of that, 1 round of this. He can have a 3rd round mix with both.
Biggk gonna come and tell us that he actually stole some kids from Kuwait. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga's a human. And we gonna believe that shit.
Hell no, because Easy gonna go to the drug bars.
Don't say he got the video with Papoose. He say, you ain't know I got it. I got the video, and this is what happened. We gonna believe this shit, G.
No, actually, Biggk gonna say, "Oh, y'all, you beating y'all girls, but we don't." Like, who? Wait, who you mean we? And you mean you? What you mean?
Facts.
Like, why you separate? Like, what do you mean us and they? Like, what? Nigga, you white. So only us and they it mean white and black to me.
Facts.
Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you actually black? That dude crazy, bro. Crazy.
And this, don't forget this nigga from Virginia.
Virginia, the whitest place ever.
And own a horror house too. A horror house.
Ain't that his parents that own the horror house?
Yeah.
He was well taken care of, but y'all believe he was in the streets doing all of this shit with niggas.
No, they said, but you believe Mook? Mook said he was on P's couch. P is a street nigga. Then what?
Well, I wonder what he was doing on Pink couch. Was he doing drugs?
I mean,
Because guess what? Guess what? If you finna bring me $1,000 every day because you're doing that much drugs, Big K, you can definitely sleep on the couch. Not at my house, but another drug dealer.
But don't you think if that was don't you think Umpi being Moose man, won't he tell him that he was an addict and then he would have said that? I'm sorry.
He probably gave Mook an NDA.
hey, wait a minute. So does Big K look like a drug addict?
No.
Yeah, Big K look like he do a lot of lean, bro.
Man, he found something for him.
Yeah, he definitely look like he do lean, bro.
A weird one, like I don't even know what lean heads look like other than zombies. And
Yeah. I ain't gonna go that far.
So you mean like how Hollow used to be?
Yeah, right.
Like how Hollow is now.
Right, and Hollow is now.
And Hollow Loopy.
Yeah, Hollow stay off of some type of amphetamine.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah. So, Slur.
K probably do fentanyl though.
No, fentanyl kills you.
See?
It only kill half the people in the batch though. The other half gonna live. He probably just keep getting that good half.
No, it says oh man.
Terrible.
I wonder who's making that up and putting that on the streets.
What, the fentanyl?
Yeah, I wonder where that guy.
No, the fake angles on Big K. If you don't want him to do fake angles, stop putting fake angles on him.
Yeah.
Hold on. None of these angles are fake. I got the same exact fucking evidence he got. It's all accusations. It's all jokes. Yeah. All of that shit. Accusations, assumptions, jokes, all of that shit.
DNA 2 can come out with something. Oh, you gotta wait for DNA 2. DNA 2 can have it.
Oh yeah.
Salute to the game. Yeah, right. Now, one thing I will agree on. Another thing I will agree on, Brown, is it will come out late.
DNA 2 will have it
eventually. Hey, the truth always. Listen,
now,
man.
I wouldn't agree that it come out the next day that fast. No. Sometimes it take a while for us to actually look into things. We gotta talk into this.
No, listen. When somebody heard that last night, when it aired, I guarantee at least 50 people went and actually looked that up. I guarantee.
That's a big guarantee. No, I don't think so. I think they follow. I think the culture will follow somebody like if one of the bloggers says something about it, then they'll.
No, I'm not saying that they found something. I'm saying that enough people searched it that if it would have been there to be found. I just put it like this: if he's a registered sex offender, it'd be out before the morning. Before you wake up.
Or that morning, yesterday, like this morning.
No, before you wake up tomorrow. Because it's only so much. They found what's the name shit, and he was a minor before he got before the case started. But then once the case started, he was an adult. Henny man, they found his shit.
Right.
So it's the only way that Rex shit is not gonna be found is if he was a young teen fucking with a young baby.
Right.
But you still got to register as a sex offender. They just not gonna tell you the case behind it and all the specifics. But you still got to register though. So
as a youth, as a youth,
absolutely.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
That's true.
You know that's tough. If it's true, I believe. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's true. I used to work in a group home, and they was registered.
Tough.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah.
Because
they taking advantage of, because if they're 11 or 12, that mean they messing with girls like 7 and 6.
Crazy.
And 5. You see what I'm saying?
And the thing about it is that's for life. You can't undo that.
No, you can't undo that.
Right. You should be able to. Second chance, kids act different than adults.
At all.
I don't know, G. I don't think you should be able to erase that. I think everybody should always know that you could do that again.
Yeah, well, you know how it be. If they don't catch you when you're young, it'll come back when you're old.
But you know
To
what?
me,
Also, you know what I
that's some
thought
mental
that
shit,
should
bro.
happen? If the girl lying on you, I think they should be charged too.
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, correct.
Not lying on you. I'm not saying we ain't saying that a different case. We talking about like a 12-year-old or 11-year-old kid with another kid, 8-year-old, 7-year-old. That should follow him through his whole life. I don't think neither one of them kids know what the heck is going on.
Not that. That's it.
No, I'm saying, but that happens, right? That's what we talking about right now, right?
Oh, I know that.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, G. Is very sensitive to some degree, but again, I need to know that, bro. I need to know if when you was 11 you couldn't control yourself, because you might still be that way now.
So you mean like when they go to the bathroom, they can control themselves?
Like listen, bro. This is a real vulnerable time and moment that I'm gonna just keep it all the way 100.
I'm about to get my other device.
You can have, as a man, I've had urges that I didn't think were my own, if that makes any sense. Like, man, what the fuck would make me want to do some shit like that? You know what I'm saying? I believe that everyone has a time or two where their mind is telling them to do something that they know is wrong.
Right.
And so it's like,
never mind.
If you can't be strong enough to defeat that every time, and you succumb to that shit, I need to know that you're able to do that. So again, this is why, because I got kids, right? You know what I'm saying? If he did that when he was 11 and he never did it again, you know what I'm saying? That's cool, but I still want to know he did that so I can keep my kids the fuck away from him.
Tough.
Facts. No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
He was 11 years old.
Yeah, bro, because I was 11 before too, and I wanted to smash. You understand me? She wasn't young, but her mama could have just said she couldn't consent to it because she wasn't old enough.
So what you saying? Being smashed?
Man, you wasn't a smash at 11, boy. You was going crazy.
No, I mean that's when I lost my virginity. But I'm saying, like, nigga, I'm talking about like shit. I wanted to hit, you know what I'm saying, and I probably could have, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying?
He says hormones is racing. Some people don't have control of their hormones and they just take shit. And then when you start taking shit, you get charged for that shit.
No means no.
Niggas, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Taking off of somebody else's body. That's kind
of violating somebody because they saying no.
They're a robber.
Yeah, listen, and I believe that that's a worse crime than robbery itself. Like, nigga, yeah, take the money. Don't take nobody's body. Like, yeah, I need to know if you did that shit at any point in your life. That's some shit. I don't need to know if you robbed nobody, if you killed nobody. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You took somebody's body, yeah, tell me that.
That's sickness. That's a mental illness.
That's exactly how I feel about it. And then let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. How many repeat offenders? I know it's some niggas that ain't repeat offenders, but the amount of repeat offenders, like niggas who actually got caught more than once, is crazy.
But this the thing is, I don't want to be the person of you repeating that offender on one of my loved ones. You see what I'm saying? I don't want you to repeat it on. You might not be a repeat offender, but I'm not gonna be the one that you may have a relapse on. Not my family.
Yeah, you gotta give them a chance for that.
And I don't want nobody to do nothing to nobody, but I just, like you said, it can't be me or my loved ones. It just can't be. That's, as a man, I'm the protector. I need to be able to do that when I move to a new neighborhood. I always get the sex registry, bro.
Rankings. Are you thinking about the forgive so you can be forgiven?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's something like a baby. Like, of course, a baby can change. We even say grown people can change. So a baby, like kids act different than adults. Way different. Of course, give the kid a benefit of the doubt, not controlling himself. Now, there's a difference. Like if a kid kills or a kid takes, like y'all saying, like know better and take that, that's kind of different incident than just getting a kid being charged for that. Because you don't know, it's all things that can happen. So just anyway, it should just follow him all the way to the door. I don't know. I don't agree with it.
Right.
Not too young, maybe 15. You know what I'm saying? I can't say a juvenile, but I think a kid don't know better to maybe 13. Or maybe 13, 12 or something like that. What you think, Fred? What age? What's the age that you think a kid know better?
What age was you when you knew better, Fred?
I still get locked up all the way up until the age of 20 in my mid-20s. So I gotta say then, up until then.
Well, you knew better, but just because you didn't do better, but you knew better. That's a difference.
If you knew better, you do better. I don't know about that. But go ahead, Fred.
Hey, I agree with that too, man. I mean, know better and be stubborn. But then sometimes even being stubborn could mean that you really don't understand what light is. So you're so used to the dark that you don't want to even try to see what light is so you can discern. You know what I mean? So I would say maybe, I don't know. I would say when I was 5, I was confident enough to know when the house was on fire that I could get my mom.
That's what, 12, 11?
I
Oh, no,
was
you said
at
you was
5.
5 years old?
I was 5.
You was 5
Yeah.
years old?
Yeah, 5 years old. No,
Yeah,
I was
5
5.
years on there.
I was 5 years old, but I don't think I was confident in everything.
Y'all gotta give me a general answer. I get that, y'all, but y'all gotta give us a general answers. What do y'all think of an age of a kid that know better? Not you 5. You didn't know better. I don't think that.
I would say a kid that would know. Oh, go ahead, Fred. I'm sorry.
Hey, Fred, I was just saying that happened at 5, but I don't think that I knew better at all things just fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe like 12, 9 if you really trained up.
9. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Varies. Because I think we all can agree that the age might vary between how well you talk.
Yeah, if you got an 8-year-old kid in the city and you got an 8-year-old kid in the suburbs, it's gonna be two different type of kids at 8 years old.
It's a fact.
Right. Or 11 too. So
yeah,
3+. But like, let's be clear with Brown, nigga. Do you, Brown? Do you think it's any age that, you know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna say everything to some degree is circumstantial.
Okay.
Everything to some degree it's circumstantial in what we're talking about right now. So I do believe that there could be a case in which it would be unfair for that to happen, but the circumstances would determine that.
Right.
Respect that.
In your case, right, 11-year-old and a 9-year-old that actually like each other do crazy stuff. Is that wrong? Is this something that you'll carry on through his life? I wouldn't.
No. See, but that's even though, again, like I was just talking about earlier, they're children, so they can't give consent. But if she's saying yes and he's saying yes, and 11 and 9, I don't think that he should have to wear that. But if at any point she say no, I don't care if she's 15 and he's 11. He should have to wear that because he took it.
Dang, 11-year-old to the 15-year-old too. He definitely know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. You're right. You're right though.
Yeah.
They know. Your moral compass know when you're doing something wrong. So if you taking something, she's saying no and she fighting you off, and
screaming and shit. Come on, man! Like, to take something at any age is crazy to me.
That means that's driving you to go harder because she's doing that, and that means you have a mental sickness.
Y'all right. Because if you even thinking that deep, like sexually, you gotta literally be like slow or something. We just talking about regular kids here. You know that you're taking stuff.
These kids out here vicious.
Yeah, right.
After you hear no to keep pursuing, it's a problem.
Man, these little kids is weird as fuck. So it's definitely, man.
It's weird as hell. It's different.
Kids have.
TV's a lot different than it was before.
I'm saying
you don't even need cable to see people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Before you had to get cable to see like a titty showing or something like that. Here it's like you see everything on regular TV now. I'm going too far, but I'm just saying.
Fuck TV. You can pick up your phone and see everything.
For real, I tell my kids that stuff on YouTube. You gotta put blocks on the YouTube, all type of stuff.
Right. Monitor their phone and shit.
Go on the kids' YouTube, y'all. You gotta monitor it still. They still show weird things there. So it's like
absolutely all of they shows you gotta monitor that too. All of them. Because they will sneak something in super quick, like literally split second.
For real.
Even in the cartoon.
Shit, it happened to us. We seen Bugs Bunny kissing Elmer Fudd. We didn't know what the fuck we was watching.
We thought we watching a bunny rabbit kissing a person.
But we knew the bunny rabbit was a dude though, because we knew he had a chick.
We had a chick. We knew it was a dude. We knew it was a male rabbit. You ain't never lied.
If you laughed at it, you turned around and kissed your friend. Hold it down.
Hell no. Hey, no. A nigga didn't, but a nigga saying they was putting wrong in front of us and we didn't know. They know now. They make sure that you know. Yeah, it's not bunny rabbits no more. They got boy cartoons kissing other boy cartoons. Fuck a bunny rabbit.
Now we try to slip them in there and try to brainwash it, but we wasn't susceptible to it, so it didn't happen in our generation.
Yeah, and no, ain't none of that shit happened to me. But they got kids. I'm talking about not even teenagers yet. Talking about they trans, nigga. Stop.
That's what I'm saying. And nowadays you got kids. You got on YouTube. You got celebrities co-signing this type of stuff. So when you got celebrities co-signing it, you already know.
Trans? A kid wouldn't even know what the fuck a trans was without all this social media.
That's what I'm saying. If a kid's trying to have sex, then he gotta have a catalyst, right? If you really think about it, what is he even thinking about having sex for? Like, you gotta be the worst trained kid ever.
You might got a big older brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right, the wrong person's watching you. That's why I say you trained up terrible. Super
right.
Terrible. You know what I'm saying? If you just doing that.
Your brother, you can't stop him being around his older brother. Older brother got a couple of
His older brother is giving him horrible training if he's that young, thinking about exactly. Because let's keep it real. And I ain't had no older brother, but the older niggas on the block who was out there wilding was trying to tell me to go to school and read, nigga, even though they couldn't read.
Yeah, but the ones that was right older than that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it was the guys that was right older than me that was encouraging stuff that they was just start getting into. Especially, I'm saying the 11-year-old. The 11-year-old is right there at the edge. I'm kind of with Fred. 12 guarantee you about your father's business. The word kind of tells us that, right? I get it. But 11, what's that? Do he know better? What's that? Like, we judging an 11-year-old?
No, that's why I was saying he know better if he taking it. Yeah.
Yeah, taking part, yes. Because even my 4-year-old.
I already explained the other part. I can't really, if they consenting, I can't really, you know what I'm saying?
They consent. They 2 years apart. They in the same class. Not same class.
Consent. They fucking kids. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, they kids do shit.
No, I know, but this is what I'm saying. As far as consent, right? An 11-year-old can't even tell you can come in my house.
Facts.
So how the fuck they gonna consent to you having sex in my house?
No, they had to park it somewhere. They got caught. That's how they get caught. They go behind
it. Nigga, on the park bench.
You already know you're gonna find somewhere to go, nigga.
Hey, listen. As soon as you said that, I shut up. I swear to God.
Yeah, man.
I know that's how it go down. That's how it really go down, G. Hide and go get it. Niggas know.
Yeah, you already know. Get a stink finger for you. Already know how it go. Stop playing.
Yeah, but all of that came first, though. Didn't all of that come first? Niggas ain't just dive, you know what I'm saying, head first.
That's what art was. He wasn't exposed to shit.
That's a fast kid. That's a fast.
Yeah, we ain't had.
That's a fast.
I was fast, G. I'm not.
No, what I'm saying fast.
That one thing you definitely understand is no. So you can't get around the no part. Like, nah.
Facts. That never changed. No, never changed.
Yeah.
All the other things, the no never changed.
Right. So I can't get around that part. Of course, no means no. Facts. Any age. Well, most age. Well, yeah, any age just having sex. But
even my 4-year-old son, if somebody say no, I'm like, he said no, why you still trying to take it?
Right, facts.
You know what I mean? If it's a candy bar or something, like he said no, stop.
Right.
So no means no. You gotta tell them what no means.
Universal.
That's a lesson learned all through their life.
Yeah. They know what no means. That's a fact. They definitely know. That's the first thing you teach them. Like, no, stop. Like, that's all you teach kids from the rip. They know what that means. That's a fact. But salute for the conversation, y'all. Biggk versus T-Rex. It made a good conversation. So maybe the battle's a little better than we thought. It's old school battle rap. You know, I'm bringing up conversations. Salute to the game. We see everything. Y'all stay on your A game, man. Holler at us. Battle rappers life.
Battle rappers life.
Family. I'm gonna see y'all boys in the morning.